Really, OBS? We're doing this now? It's just showing some instability because the stream literally just started, but 27 minutes into stream, and it gives me the shitty OBS disconnected. At least wait until a couple of hours in or something. I'm gonna have like one really tiny VOD of 27 whole minutes, and then one regular sized one. Hmm. The bitrate is being shitty now. Zero. Internet's fine though. It's a thing. Oh, it's been zero. Oh, there we go. There we go. 1,000 again. 1,000. 200. So I don't get it. The internet's fine. There's no weather going on outside. Must be a Twitch thing. Stream disconnects happen. Even with better internet, sometimes it's just OBS as a hiccup. Sometimes, Twitch servers aren't exactly the most stable on the best of days anyway. But it's really annoying when it's less than half an hour in. At least if it breaks halfway through the stream, you could have like a 2 hour VOD and a 3 hour VOD or something like that. So I'm gonna have like a 27-minute VOD and a 6 hour VOD. That's just pointless, Twitch. Time your disconnects better. Small supplier again. What's with these rinky-dink suppliers too? We had one large supplier. We had one good, beefy, $250,000 supplier. And then now it's given us pittance. Little pittances. I'm gonna try going to South Beach and seeing if that matters. If not, then I'm going to assume that maybe I can only have one large supplier at a time.
Here's your car like you asked, man.
And until I distribute those kilos of coke, it's not going to give me a large supplier. It's stupid, but that could be the case. This is a game, after all, that gives you so many cool things, and then shoots itself in the dick over and over again.
We move now, Felix. What's the deal?
Tony, word on the street is something big is going down. We need to check this out, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fine.
Here you go, boss. All warmed up for you.
How come the cops don't go after those hit and runs? Two minutes to make the drop. Where the hell am I even going? Up the road, to the left, and then up to the trailer park.
Jesus, look out!
Well, maybe there's some good news to this. Maybe getting a disconnect obnoxiously 27 minutes into stream means that that's gonna be the disconnect for the day. Maybe it'll be good from now on. Make the drop by leaping into the air! Ah! I didn't make the drop, actually. No barbecue for you. Step out and step back in, huh? You have 2 minutes to step out of your car and shake your pant leg. It's girl, is this gonna be... They're gonna get the revenge on me again?
Fucking balls.
Nope. Simple. Oh, 0 kilobytes per second again. Are we gonna disconnect again? It's been 6 minutes. Oh, there's 150, 139, 10,000, 27,000. Small supplier. Not worth it. If it's only small supplier, it's not worth it at all. I want the big bucks. That's not gonna give me the big bucks. So, I think I do need to distribute. Because I got kilos of cocaine in my storehouses, it's not gonna give me a big supplier again. Of any type. 10, 50k, 100k, or 250k. So... let's go sell some drugs.
Forget it. Take the bus.
All units respond.
I'm pretty close to being able to afford Montana Financial, so even if I gotta do this one more time, it's not gonna be the worst. We need appropriate music for this. 30 kilos to distribute. And the only worthwhile vehicle. Wahoo! Babylon Club under attack. At the very, very start. At least Babylon Club is relatively close by, but it's still stupid that it started off that early when I'm at 0 gang heat and no gangs nearby. This makes it a system that you're not really mitigating, that you can't really work around, but rather simply an annoyance there to give you more bullshit. That's all it is. And because the Babylon Club is so fucking big, the baddies are all over the place. And so it takes longer trying to do this.
Get out of the way, motherfucker. I don't kill anyone that didn't have it coming.
Fucking target the guy right in front of you, asshole! I hate the targeting system in this game, I hate it! I don't care if you could... and then lose the cops. God, this game sucks. This isn't fun. This isn't adding any more tactical depth. This is just making annoyances for me. This is why this is gonna be the last day of streaming this game, whether or not I finish this. Because this isn't worth all the headache this game makes. This is simply a bad game. These systems do not work together. Heat, minuscule, gang heat, 0. Make your game make sense, you freaks. This is why I don't want to do more distributions, to make more monies, to buy more properties, and I know it's going to be expensive at North Beach, of course it is, it's the last place. So I'm going to have to. So if the game wants to waste my time, so I gotta do more bullshit busy work instead of playing the game, and then I don't have time to do like cool final missions, and that's not the game, that's the game's fault. Isn't this much nicer when I have to do the bullshit stuff? Now the only hazard is me losing health from my own crashes. More like we hit theirs, Tony. Let's be real here. Oh, Grady's liquor store. Oh. Liz's doesn't loop very well at all. That's okay, Liz, we forgive you. Just taking forever. I don't think I picked up any additional cash for that one. There's no X there. And I don't think I parked on the drop. But hey, 14.4 million. With 3 more drops to go. Vehicle halfway down from crashes. Trattoria. Of course it's a Trattoria. The obnoxious one that's the hardest to get to. These cars need to merge less. They don't even merge logically, they're not trying to get around other cars where I think, hey, Swedish guy, I can do this. I can. I'm just not very enthused about it. Can't these guys drive on the other side of the road like I am? My vehicle's already almost dead now. You see, on the map it's right there, but I can't just go right there because there's a retaining wall. I gotta go all the way over here. So you're never gonna have anybody remaining. And I can't use my vehicle as cover because my vehicle's almost dead. Four guys, there's some assholes on the roof. And the rest are inside, so bug hunt time. And Tony cannot move in diagonal, so he's so wiggly. He's such a wiggle. Fuck off! Losing the. What the fuck? Why? 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 You know how obnoxious that is? That is completely in contrast to what game is trying to do right now. Fucking shit. There's not even any cops around or anything. That's activating for no reason. There is no cause for that. Hurry, game, hurry. And wahoo! Now another fucking business is on fire. And I can't really do much about it because now there's this obnoxious red circle on the map. God, this game is...
This ain't in my fucking playbook.
Out of the way, you asshole! This vehicle is probably not even gonna survive. Cops coming. Come on, hurry it up, you assholes. Out of your vehicle. Let's do the bullshit minigame, the only one they have in the entire game. Quality challenge music. Swedish guy, I am not gonna hear any slander against the stepping wind. This is the height of Klonoa music, thank you very much. It could be worse. I could turn on the Tabin's Peak song from Lunar to Eternal Blue. Oh, great. Spotted by rival gang is just an excuse to blow my car up. Were they targeting the car specifically? They were. There's another guy over there in red. It's not really spotted by rival gang if I could see the red dot waiting in ambush. It'd be nice if demand increase actually meant anything. Oh, right. The biggest of the bullshit is finally done. Not even the biggest of the bullshit. Every day I get more bullshit, and last night was the worst. Yeah, but I'm sitting, Swedish guy, so I'm not standing for the slander. 40k. 40k. How much for 0? You know what? I would go and just order it on the exotics catalog, but I've had it where it crashes opening the exotics catalog. I'm gonna risk it. 50,000. So if I want that 0% interest, I gotta do it one more time anyway.
What are you gonna do for
So let's
me?
get the save in.
Looks good to me.
That's all we need, sir.
It took so much of my money. Well, once I get this done, there's not gonna be any more money laundering bullshit. Let's save again, because I want to repeat that. Gang heat is so high now. Gang heat raises too fast. This isn't a very well-balanced game. This is not a very well-considered game at all. I can't imagine that this game was made by developer studios or was so big that they had miscommunication between disparate parts. I think they had some cool ideas, they made a cool world, but they didn't have the time or care to really fine-tune things. Felix, give me more than nothing now.
We gotta move now.
Okay, man.
Meet the
This could be risky,
Duchess.
but it could really help the business.
Hey, I thought Hey, I said I have to go, you stupid fuck.
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
I love how much this game is mechanically the polar opposite of Just Cause 1. From cars that are bounce houses on wheels, and they practically fly away in the breeze, to cars that are so heavily weighted that there's no pushing them out of the road. If anything, chances are they're going to push you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You fucking pussy.
They gave you health, Tony. Don't bullshit them.
Hey,
fuck with me?
¡Chúpame la polla! ¡Te mando para el infierno!
Get back in the car, asshole.
Wanna cozy down.
You see that guy just spinning around. The cool thing about this apartment spawn is that baddies are coming out from the doors. I do love when they do stuff like that.
I take you all to fucking hell.
Oh, hey,
You,
cops.
Hazza.
Dead now!
It was them, officer.
Eat shit. You looking for a fine or just a beating?
Your ass is...
I'm getting worse and worse at those minigames as the game goes on.
Hello. Adios, amigo.
Okay, Tony, here you go.
Yeah, don't focus on the guys in front of you, Tony. You gotta get the wizards and healers in the back. All these creeps ahead of me, and he focuses on somebody by the play. The guy at the playground was a contact, wasn't it? This is such a bullshit game, man.
I'll grind you out of dust. Oye, eso no es justo.
Officer, I'm here. I'm here, officer. 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 I guess I'll let the cops take care of this then.
Suckers!
Oh, let the games begin.
And then I get killed. God, this game. You know what the bullshit there would have been with the cops ignoring me? The moment that I pull out my gun to fight back, it would have been, lose the cops!
Fuck them all.
Yeah, I know, Tony. It's alright, man. After today, we won't play this game ever again. Not even my off time. I don't care about 100%ing this. Getting things cleared
Come on,
up.
Felix. We gotta get to the top, okay? What you know?
I just want this done, man. This game sucks so
Tony.
bad.
Okay.
Hey, Tony, here you go, okay? Fuck, yo, that
This
was
game
fun.
really does suffer by not knowing the meaning of the word restraint. They could have a fun game and a less annoying, stupid game if they cut the number of gangs per district in half, if it wasn't just endless armies, fucking endless armies that these guys have around here. I gotta go through this neighborhood. Well, let's do it. Just gotta kill enough to kill the leader. So come on, you freaks.
You need a fucking army to take me.
They don't want to spawn endlessly this time. Until I drive away. Hurry the fuck up.
Fuck ass shit.
You.
You wanna fuck? Yo, that was close. Who the fuck you think you fucking with?
How much you want to bet that after all this, it's not even going to give, like, the 250 kilo supplier? It's going to give another small supplier, or just 50 kilograms? Not 50 kilograms, just $50,000. You know, the smaller ones, even for the large variety. Damn, man, how far away is this? This is guaranteeing that it's gonna be like a small supplier, $1,000 or something. I would probably just cut this entire industrial park out. Nothing good ever happens here. Fucker was in my way. Fucking piece of shit.
Coño!
Quit giving me stuff all the way in bumfuck nowhere, Felix, and quit giving me the shit at the playground by the one gang area.
Real big.
Come on, man. Okay, yeah, nice to talk to you. Stupid fuck.
Yo, I just waxed her, boss.
This game really wants you to put you in the Tony mindset of being pissed off at the world. Don't fucking do that, guys. Make a good game. Make a game you want to play. I don't even like the fantasy of playing Tony anymore. Because this isn't even Tony, this is a caricature. A Tony who is sometimes James Bond. Sometimes he's Tony. Artificial barriers just to make sure that you can't go in and keep protection. That's another thing. They know their game is bad because they know that if you're engaging in gunfights, you're going to be using a vehicle. And so when they had like guys down here to shoot at, they put those little tiny barriers that the cars could maybe squeeze through if it's the right car, but won't. Just because they know. They know their combat is shit. And because their combat is shit, you're going to be using vehicles primarily each time, every time. There. Do they gotta... That is a giant Coast Guard boat. Those are giant Coast Guard boats. At least they can't hit me. Coast Guard is so useless in this game. Is that supposed to be social commentary? You know, this game is much better without the music. It's nice music, the game just doesn't earn it. It thinks it's some kind of big balls Grand Theft Auto, but it's really not. I knew I could make them beach, because this game was just that poorly put together. So, is this going to be big supplier? Big $250,000 for 30 kilos supplier? Given how much this mission was involved? Place your bets now, folks. Is a mission this big and obnoxious going to be worthwhile? And now they're friendly. They don't hate me, they just really hate boats. So fucking far away. These guys don't think when they make their game. Just have the guy meet me at the dock.
I'm calling my husband.
And then I get killed because it's a gang territory over there. And if I try to shoot back, they'll be escape the cops!
Never seen a real gun before.
Good hedges. So let's see, what do we get? 250,000! Alright. The game's not a fucking asshole this once.
Hey, talk to you again sometime, okay? Not fucking likely.
So I guess if you've already got the big supplier, you're not getting any more until you finish off with whatever you got in storage then.
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
So let's get to the bank first. Boom. Alright. Hopefully we get so much. What's the value? Respect? The experience thing? Get so much respect from buying the legal services.
How's business, man?
No problem.
You know, I'm surprised that Felix, from the very, very beginning of the game, is our sole contact for these drug suppliers. I thought it was gonna be like start small with Felix, and then grow bigger and bigger, right? But no, Felix knows everybody. Little Felix, who's just hanging out by a bar. He's got the hookup with the whole Caribbean.
This should teach him a lesson.
Coño,
Why don't you
que
go
hueme,
play with the
el
fucking
mantenito learn how to
puppy
fucking
dogs?
dress.
You fucking right about that?
You know what the fuck you're doing, man?
At least I get this good word matters.
Stop fucking bleeding me. The what?
Inside. Alright, cigarette boat, let's go. A little bit of extra armor. And now let's see how many opposing boats spawn right on top of me. Is it actually going to be clearer waters today? Red dot is not pursuing. Busy work. They give me so much busy work. If I took my tiny seaplane to get here, why not take my tiny seaplane to just fly on back? Bullshit. Coast Guard boats, but they got nothing on me. Miami has been consumed by a nuclear explosion. That boat bounced because it just spawned right then and there.
Yo, Santa Maria.
12% balls and dirty cash for killing contesting gangs. Well, all the heat's at 0. I got 30 more kilos of coke in the storehouse. We'll get our requisite save. Didn't want to give me his car, the jerk.
This. Oye.
Caballero.
With luck, this will be the last time we gotta do something like this, but you know it's gonna be. It's not.
Hello? Hey, fuck you, okay?
Hey, boss, I got what you ordered. Oh, shit.
Just gave him a love tap on the booty. They keep diving into the car, you know? They gotta figure out that diving into the road isn't the right idea. So, the Conic is great for speed, handling, acceleration. It doesn't have much of the way of armor. Because these missions are getting longer, I probably should start prioritizing armor once more. Stampede is too slow though. Lakota isn't too much slower, but it does have a slight bit more armor. Where am I gonna find my perfect vehicle that has both armor and speed? I don't want to crash too much too early in. South Beach is still a nest of rival gangs, because I haven't been bothered to clear them out. You saw what happened when I try. And so I'm gonna need all of my armor for then. Spotted by rival gang, hooray. It's not so bad right now, because it's still got loads of armor this early in. I could probably lose them. Good baller. Wahoo! I feel like I probably want to lower gang heat as I do this. Or maybe I did park where the pickup was then.
Dispatch command is requesting that all officers are hereby requested to stop any suspect individuals from suspicious activities.
See, this has been a relatively extremely lucky one so far. We got one event where it's, oh no, rival gang has spotted you. But nothing's got to attack yet, so we're probably waiting until I get like halfway there. Getting a pinch in my back. Macau fast food. The loop kinda just pinches off there at the end, Liz. But because old friends, I'll keep using it. Man, those guys really are useless. Oh, we're just buying your time until you get here. Really, is it a fun system? Maybe do your jobs. Kill some guys before I get there. Thanks for completely not aiming at anybody that time. Gotta put my gun away because the police heat's getting too high. There's cops. Cop! Cop! Talk to me so I can make it go away. I can't pull out my gun. Look at that, the front's under attack more while I'm here. I gotta wait for the cop to clear these guys out.
Your ass is mine. Do you like this, huh?
If I go too far... The cop's not even doing... Look at the cop! It's so stupid. Okay, so from here, how big is a radius? I can go down to the beach again. Or go out to the highway. Highway's probably best. Fuck you! I gotta keep this car, man! I can't use a different car for this! And I'd blow a tire! This is so absolutely Now another fucking building has been taken. Ugh. This isn't fun, it's not tricky, it's just obnoxious. It's a good thing they gotta shoot out the surveillance cameras first. Live with a purpose, Tony. And Tony is almost dead now, too. Just a few buildings left. Don't mind me driving with a shredded tire, officer. The car came this way, it turns out it's a lemon. On the plus side, the car's got plenty of armor this time. This gotta be better than going through that gang territory. Tiniest of alleys there. I don't know if I could take it. Yeah, die faster. $20,000 only. It's such a pittance. Or 1,000 million, 20 million only. For how much you have to do, I say just give me a solid 50. It's this late in the game, there's no reason not to. It's just more busy work. Alright, now to spend it all. Investments, give me Montana Financial. All my cash laundered with no interest.
Look at this, man. I love this shit, you know?
3 million more respect. Defense is locked to the next one. I got 10 million left over, huh? The cheaper ones I've got already. Let's save. I got no more cash to launder, but I'm at near death anyway, so let me at least cement this in. Save to memory card. And I still need more respect. Reputation, reputation. Not respect. Okay, more reputation points. $11 million. Any better cars I can get? Odin. Ariel Mark III. Maybe the Albatross has speed and armor. That's what I need, is speed and armor. The Albatross or the Rattler.
I still can't believe I can own stuff like
Reputation is
this. Castro
increased.
could see me now, man.
And how about boats? Let's see. Boathouse. Pickle fork is alright. Cigarette boat is pretty reliable. Racing boat isn't all that much different from the cigarette boat, just less armor. Cigarette gunboat? Might as well get the cigarette gunboat then.
Look at this, man. I love this shit, you know?
There's no point getting all the way down, because whatever task I gotta do. You know, there's no point anyway right now, period. So, let's see my new cars. Albatross. Pretty good armor. Speed is pretty close to the car I like, and armor is a little bit more into the O before the N on acceleration. So, that's a bit better armor than the, not Ford Mustang. Also. Oh, look at the Rattler. Rattler is all speed and no armor, just like the Fellini. Like, Conic has great speed and acceleration, but the armor bar only goes halfway through acceleration's O. Lakota is the same as the new one. It goes about just before the end. Lower speed than the Dakota. Hey, Grey Warden. Still indulging in Scarface? I think Scarface is indulging in me, whereas I'm just getting more gray hairs the more this goes on. Went through so much in my 30s with so few grades, and I play this game and sprout.
Yeah, it's Tony. I need you to bring my fucking car, right? I have to go.
Here you go, boss.
But today's gonna be it, you know? Whatever happens, today is gonna be the last. Either we beat this game or I cut it off, and we move on to more Guinea-appropriate things. But we finished off South Beach, we got more reputation, so this is gonna unlock North Beach. So, with luck, this'll be it. You girl?
You're like a decoration, you know? You should move around a little bit. Make this place look better.
Hi, Bobby. I want a new pet. Let's go shopping.
Aw, she likes animals.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, we're at the C! Only got the E and the TM to go. All suppliers are unlocked. Saw and missile launcher unlocked. Saw, you say, huh? North Beach is a final turf. Once you own Miami, you can secure your supply lines. Is that to say, can secure my supply lines? Is that just... How do I interpret this? As in just the game is free roam now, do whatever you want? Is that infinite cash rolling in? I doubt it. Godfather 2 next. I'll have to see. It's been a lot of open world action games.
Is grateful. I intend to add you to his list, you fucking persistent little monkey.
Don't you fuck with me.
That was a quick one that time. So, weapons dealer. What have you got for me, weapons dealer? Upgraded Mac 10, silencer. Grenade attachment to turn one weapon into two. It gets to be my little friend after all. I got loads of cash, gimme. Bazooka, too expensive. Missile launcher, absolutely unnecessary, but definitely worth it, it claims. 20,000 per rocket, just like the bazooka. Oh, painless. So who do you share ammo with? What do you classify as Saw?
Don't use it all up in one place, alright?
Cannot carry two weapons of the same type, so you count for the deagle, of course. Count for the carbine as soon as I get the grenade launcher undersling. We get a heckin' saw. Come on in, squad automatic weapon. And then what to pair you with? Silence Mac 10 anyway? You know, Tony, these things come with their own drums, you know? You kind of picked the most awkward magazine to go with. That is most prone to jamming for this weapon. You do realize that, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
This is bad.
When
This
I said
is
that I
very
liked big
bad.
guns, that's not what I meant. If I'd have known you were coming, well, I would have baked a cake.
Oh, we could have had cake. Meow. Eaten by the bushes. Let me see. Empire. Take over North Beach, and North Beach is now unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and storage. But everything's unlocked here. The returns for selling drugs per gram. It's better than Little Havana, but everything is worse than the Babylon Club. So I don't expect these to be too expensive. What have we got? Donuts should be cheap. Gambling could be expensive, a couple of million maybe. A lounge sounds snazzy, so it could be like 10 million. Jewelry is, it's also probably going to be expensive too. So I probably do still have to do a few more drug runs. But we got the 0% interest rate at the banks now. to launder money. So, at the very least, we get to keep more of it. Oh, driver.
Tino. Ciao, man.
Here you go, Tony.
There's a blood bank there. I'll go to this one. Maybe Godfather 2 would be a good palate cleanser. Both this and Godfather were 2006. And so, you know, I can't fault them for doing some things good, something bad. But Godfather was so much more of a consistent product than this. I had so much more fun with Godfather, so who knows? Sequel could be more but better.
What? You take care, okay? Fuck.
Okay, Tony. Here you go.
It's got the wing doors. The Albatross has wing doors. Also, gotta fix my businesses. Running your own family and control your own family, that could be cool. I do like how there's a little bit more of Tony's organization in this. My one driver isn't my one driver. I do have other dudes. So more on that could be neat. Let's see, Heat won't bother with right now, but I gotta repair some businesses. Downtown's alright. South Beach is Macau fast food got hit bad that time. Anybody else missing dudes? Nobody else missing dudes. Okay. Then I get a quick save in case the game crashes on me, as it has done a few times each time. Personal bodyguards take over businesses. Imagine Tony if he could use this big empire, because he's got a big empire by now. He's got staff, he's got hardware, he's got guns, he's got enough guns for an army. But it's gotta be Tony all by himself. Even if I switch to enforcers, all I can do with the enforcers are do enforcer missions that drop barely any gang heat at a time, because I gotta kill gangsters to lower gang heat, so I'm raising gang heat as I lower gang heat. Contested turf North Beach. Who to go for first? Just go for all of them. I gotta finish the game today, so it doesn't matter which one I do. They're all getting done. Nyom.
Fuck, that was close.
And these are all contested territories, so... Hold on. Is my saw too big to lean out the door?
Go to hell, motherfucker! Hey, hold up, homie. Put that gun away, man.
It's too big to use in the car. Okay. Alright, you go away then. Good night. It's back to my carbine assault rifle, my little friend now.
Die, maricón! For my family!
These guys are practically all chainsaws. Officer, help! Officer! I'm pinched between two gang areas. Did you shoot the guy behind me? He's in the police car. Run, Tony. Don't let any gangsters escape. It's a good thing I'm in this mode then, and I don't have access to the minimap. So if somebody does escape, they're all the way over there. Fuck. If he escapes, this place just gets grayed out. Someone got away. Fucking piece of shit, this game. I'm not gonna go through all that trouble just to have that skull turn into a gray skull, so it comes back up a day later.
Yeah. Hey, take it easy, man.
Hey, boss.
They don't think about the long term with this game. Just here's a bunch of bullshit, have fun. But it's bullshit, so it's not fun. Man's just trying to get to the next business to do some business. And hell, it's bad enough that they had to recreate the American highway, so it takes forever to go to the next neighborhood over.
Son of a bitch.
Random NPC, you just described the entire dev team to a T down to their accountants. Go away.
Hey, this dump looks like it could use some cash.
Yeah, just preamble, just do the mission. Nobody's ever gonna say, yeah, sure, I'll let you buy the shop for me. It's always gotta be something, so just put me on the mission, we'll do whatever. Lose the cops. Lead them away from the donut shop. If only there was a cutscene to tell me that was a mission.
Someone get back to dispatch on make, model, and plate on hit and run suspect.
Well, I'm definitely not losing anybody now. These guys rubber band better than Mario Kart. Do I gotta stay in the vehicle or could I leave? Could I hop to a better car, a different one? Not that it matters. If I got myself a Concorde aircraft, they'll still find a way to rubber band up to me. Okay. My least favorite thing about... Oh, no. There's so many least favorite things. One of the more blatant bullshit things about this game is that it doesn't give you really, like, things to accomplish, right? Like, I'm not really losing the cops. they're stuck to me like glue to justify having them present for the cutscene. Just like how in that really god-awful mission yesterday, you could just walk around some train cars and there's the end of the stage. Except it does the bullshit of, no, you've gotten out of the mission area. Fuck you, game over, do it again. Just to make sure you go through the whole gauntlet to justify its existence. That kind of defeats the point of the open sandbox game. They give you the open sandbox, and you see the alternate solutions, and they slap you across your face with their dick and say, no! You will go through the meat grinder. We put this meat grinder up for you. We know our combat sucks. We know you want to skip the combat. So you will go through it. These guys... Hey! Just as I was gonna say, these guys don't even merge to the right for the cops. One merges to the left to get in front of me. You too! Everyone's getting a ticket here. Squeal! My comparison is always to Mercenaries, but The Godfather was contemporaneous for this year. Godfather, if you saw that the front door was too heavy, you could always walk to the back.
And for you, it's
That's what these games are about.
Cops all gone, man. Now maybe we can get down to business.
all right. Look,
What was that, 1,800,000? There, one business in, and there's a gray skull here, so anytime I want to do a drug delivery distribution thing... It says distribution, but it's more picking up payments. Make up your mind game. There's gonna be a whole bunch of assholes here. Gaspar controlled area right on my storage place. This game does have cheat codes, you know. It's really tempting to use them. But that does defeat the purpose.
How'd you been? Place looks like it makes money.
It looks like it makes money, but he won't sell to me until I do another favor for him. At some point, I gotta suck somebody off to get them to make me to let them sell to me. Get the car back, but don't damage it too much.
Okay, yeah, fine.
That's not my car.
Here it is,
There's my car.
Please.
There he goes. Well, then let me chase after him. What are you doing letting me watch him drive away, you assholes? It's 2006 now. We've gone beyond the need for that. Also, just had to choose a slower default car. Because I thought I was just going to the mission area. And not more so chasing after him right here, right now. This guy's just going in circles.
Fucking Christ.
What's happening?
I don't give a fuck.
We have a report of a stolen vehicle.
Look out, he's coming out. Is he? With what car? Did he pull a new car out of his ass? If he did, he hasn't got to worry about this one then. He's clearly got his own trans-dimensional collection. Yeah, he come in, and then he left. I'm assuming that every single NPC in this game is high on coke. If I brake really hard right here... I was hoping he would zoom past me. How much you want to bet that the mission fails if I kill him? I wouldn't put it past the game. It said just make sure the car doesn't take too much damage. But it's failed mission for worse bullshit before. You exchange the car for cash. Don't tell me that... that it's only now introducing a hey, you could exchange cars for cash at chop shops mechanic. What if it is? What if it is waiting till this late into the game to introduce, hey, by the way, you could sell cars?
Hello? This is costing me a fortune, man. Fuck you.
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
This is a nice speed feel to it. I kinda miss The Godfather. I could honk the horn and guys move to the side. Always to the same side, so it's self-sabotaging if you use it when you're on the right side of the road. It's okay, Tony doesn't kill people, they just get right back up.
Car 12 reporting a 2002.
A 2002. You see? They're still stuck in 2002. They admit it. This is a 2002 game, 4 years of the future.
I got your cash in my...
Profile saved. So how much? 2.7 million. You alright? It'd be nice if these owned businesses could generate some income for me on their own. Distribution could get the big money inflow, whereas purchasing more buildings gets you, you know, some actual passive income as it goes on anyway. Bloody Bank. In cases where I'm in a position where there's multiple things to one context button, could I hold and move? You can. That's neat. Let's see. So who's next? Over here, and the remaining businesses are 1, 2, 3 across the way. So stop by the bank first. Shortcut? Shortcut? Oh, not a shortcut. Kind of a shortcut. Okay, while I'm here, make sure I got all these maxed out. Buy more ammo for them. Everything's at 999. Well, except for the rockets. Dare I buy a bunch of missile launcher clips? It's 4 per, which is more than I expected. But I can't see it being all too useful.
Hey, business is good.
Gotta have the final investments by now, right? 60 million for Montana Defense to get extra weapon and maximum ammunition. Sports betting, who cares? Visibility events by cops. Could be useful. Vehicles. Whiskey Ghost is available. 10 million for that. MPD Cruiser. Bulldozer. Bulldog Stampede. It kind of makes sense in a really shitty way that the biggest and most prominent sponsor for this game appears to be some kind of shitty early 2000s gambling website. Is a cruiser gonna be any decent? Is a Whiskey Ghost gonna be any decent?
I wish Manny and Gina were here to see this.
Yeah, to see you in a cop car? Is that just saying, Tony? Okay. Stream disconnect earlier aside. It has technically been a couple of hours of stream. The cop car sucks. Well, it's not too bad. If I'm doing distribution missions, it's got an alright speed and handling, and the armor goes all the way up between the end. So if I want a somewhat speedy car with decent armor, it's close. But for now, I'm gonna give myself a BRB. Give myself a little Tony Montana, but the suckier Temu Wish version. Little break from that. And then we'll take over the rest of the businesses. Or do the missions for them and then do some more distribution missions. It says all suppliers available, so there better be some big rollers now. Do 3 more missions to unlock buying businesses, take over 3 more businesses, see what god-awful bullshit this final storehouse has in store for us. And then should just be the end game, so here's hoping it's a smooth transition to the end when I return. Alright, that's long enough of the BRB. Get my slippies on. Cats have been fed. Guinea has a little bit of some Cheez-Its in him. And by a little bit, I mean, ooh, too many Cheez-Its. So, let's turn Tobin's Peak off, get Stepping Wind ready, and let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright. 3 more businesses to take over. Who wants to be first?
Hello? Stop calling me.
This is
Hello,
for you.
stop calling me, he says, the person he called over. It's kind of lame, like, you can't shoot out from this car. I say as I get to a situation where I want to shoot out from a car. Because it turns out that Stein Jewelry is also plagued by having a gang location right on it.
Hey, what the fuck? Okay.
Alright, come on out, everybody. I know you're in there.
Allow this kind of behavior.
Cop coming over, so it stopped for a bit. Oh, slightly over again.
You know, you could still turn your life over to God if you want.
He's evangelizing me.
Enemy will die. For my fucking head. Hey, don't. I'm gonna bury you, man.
He's just gonna marry us?
Fuck you, Hassan.
He's not my type.
Hey, mister. Don't scare me.
Don't let gangsters escape. Oh boy, $300,000. This feels like enough of a mission to unlock this place. I think I've done enough. Get this back over here. Kershunk. One of these days I'll get a replacement for my tablet or something. Well, that's money. Bad enough I might have to replace a big expense that my boyfriend bought at Pride. They got some leatherworking shops that always show up at the adult-only section, right? And there's this nice, like, costume dragon spine tail thing that he got. About 400 bucks. And then the guy left it in the hotel closet by accident. We made sure to get everything all around us, but didn't think to look in the closet. We've been calling the hotel to see if they could possibly find it, but odds are I might have to buy him a replacement, and if I buy him a replacement, I can't exactly afford myself.
Stein.
Well, what you got, Stein? I skipped the previous 2 shop mission cutscene stuff because I'm done with the game. But let's go ahead and see the last three, I guess.
You know, this is my favorite store in Miami. How about I pay you for it and keep you on as my manager?
Good. Good for you, my boy. But you see, there'll be nothing left for you to buy if we don't put an end to the gang that keeps robbing our bank. We keep most of our jewelry stuck in the bank, you see, to save on insurance premiums. Actually, we don't pay no insurance at all, so you see, if it's stolen, we're done for.
There's always something. Stein's car is in the alley. Do I have to take his? I got better cars. Forget his car. I can call my own cars. What does it matter about his?
Hola. This phone call is over, man.
Yo, I just waxed her, boss.
So since we're gonna be in the bank, there's not gonna be... We won't be in the car yet, so we got to shoot our way through. So time for the saw to make itself known. Hey, everything alright in here? There's no madmans with guns? Why is this not... Does this not lock on? If this gun doesn't lock on, that kind of makes it worthless. Get to my car. Okay. My car that someone was just wiring to blow up? Follow to hideout, huh? Lose the cops, huh?
Car 11 in pursuit of hit and run suspect.
This is kind of bullshit. Lose the cops, just as it's a part where I'm supposed to chase after somebody. Hurry it up, hurry it up. I've already seen it once before, and that's once too many.
Hey, you should be selling more gold, man.
Gold? Come on, are you kidding me?
Is that my...
Dino. Hey, I said I have to go, you stupid fuck.
Yo, I just waxed her, boss.
Hee-haw, hee-haw. I'm hiring donkeys.
I'm not asking...
Even though I'm standing right here at the door, shooting my way out. Gun ready at the door, they're still gonna find their way through. I don't know about that. Hey, money. So, there's cars. Smart plan is to wait until we do this before continuing the mission because the game is not very well put together.
You say this, I say that. Life is too short.
I'm gonna turn a blind eye to all that.
And because Tony wasn't the suspect, they all go away. Forget the whole bank robbery thing. And to think the game was suggesting Stein's car is in the alley to do a street chase like this.
Hit and run reported in area. Please
Oh,
identify.
they're below. Well, I think I found their hideout then, if they're down there. Except now they're going that way now. I keep turning around and they keep getting closer to me anyway. Luckily, all I gotta do is sync to their GPS. It said follow to their hideout, so I don't think I want to just shoot them yet. Ooh, hello. What have we got here? It turns out there's a giant jump at the top level. Kill them all, okay. Alright. They were nice enough to lead me to the rest of their gang. Everyone just on the wall. I've done my job. I've done my job, and now the game is over, yeah! Let's not mention this 329,340 that the robbers had on them. That's, This car's gonna blow up when I go over here. I'm amazed it didn't. But pedestrians should be so thankful I just helped them join the space program. So how much of the jewelry shop?
About anymore, man. I'll make sure we keep it all protected.
I cannot thank you enough, Tony.
Oh, so that is a great big lie. We give so little protection to these places. That's almost all the exotics. They're just so expensive now. $10,800,000. He's kind and gave me a $1 discount. $8 million for the Stampede. It looks like it's got a gun on top. So I'm thinking maybe the game would be more bearable if I had gun on top, kind of heavy armor. But that's 8 mil for you. Let's go ahead and clear out these missions first, then I'll thinking about making money. Another soldier-controlled hideout. Every single business is secretly enemy-controlled.
I need my car. Go buy. You got that?
Ready for you, Tony.
Hee haw. If I just park right here, what I could do is push against the wall, right? If I push against the wall, they can't get my door open. If they can't get the door open, then I'm basically untouchable. Gang retaliation? The fuck? No, I don't think so. I've already got to shoot my way through one bullshit gang just to get to the next shop. And that's not even part of liberating it. So, fuck you. I've already got busy work to do in this game.
Tino, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, nice to talk to you. Stupid fuck.
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
Closer extent over here, looks like. Gang area discovered? No gang area discovered? They'll probably be in the back for when it's time to do distribution runs.
I am so...
Hey, a pimp. Is it not Peninsula Lounge? Peninsula Lounge? Is it the backdoor only situation? That's both doors closed. You guys want me to buy you out or not?
Life sucks. I hear you do too.
Is this really only like alley or back accessible?
Command is asking for any information on hit and run suspects.
This is so stupid and it's the only way in. And of course, I like how holding a chainsaw magically makes them more physically durable. So what's gonna happen first? Escape the police or gang retaliation? Kill the leader. Yay.
Die, motherfucker!
10,000 balls, 2 gangs eliminated. 24 fucking gangs. Why? Why though? 24 gangs just in this little bit. They got so many soldiers here, they could declare independence from the US.
Hello, sir.
Shut up.
I'll give you a private dance later.
This is bullshit.
Yes, it is.
I like this place. You got style, man. Maybe you want to attract a richer clientele here, though, huh? I think I can help you with that. How about you let me buy this place? You can run it, and I get a cut of the profits off the top.
Okay, tremenda oferta. But I got problems.
Everyone's got problems.
Pushing me around for protection money.
So I kill him and we're good.
Was just here, take him out, and maybe we can do some business aquí.
I like that minor, like, close-up it did. The dirty cop's right there, then we kill them all.
Put the gun down, amigo. Put the gun down, mijo.
No. You said to kill him.
Hey, fuck you.
Dude, I got something for you, man!
He's headed for the dock. Well, then you better give me control of the game again.
I told you, man! Don't fuck with me!
Do I get to play the game or no? One minute to go. I see him now. Hunt him down. Okay. He's trying to repair! Wouldn't that be funny if him going through there actually did do some repairs? Dude, you're dead. Mission complete. Took him so long for 0 health to become boat dead. Oh, that's cool. He can knock the tires off. That's such a nice little detail. Why did they put that in when the rest of the game is so shit? This is like digging through a baby's overflowing diaper to find the collectible coin that it swallowed. There's a whole ton of absolute shit that you're wading through and soggy diaper material, but every once in a while you find a Sacagawea dollar. I'll sell to you, but you gotta kill this cop that's hassling me. Alright, pull the gun out. No, Pappy, no! Put that away!
Stop hassling me.
That dirty prick won't be around to hassle you no more, sweetheart. I do you a favor, you do me one, okay? How about you let me buy out this little venue?
Yes, I like your style, Tony. Un hombre que no le tiene miedo a la policía. Now you pay my debts, and the place is all yours.
Yay, it's done. $3 million, but a place like this has got to be more expensive than that. 7,200,000. There's got to be some other exit, right?
I'm sorry, babe.
Right. There's no other exit. Okay. There is street access over here then. Just off to the side. Well, let's get the stampede back in, because the other place is also going to be gang-controlled territory.
Here you go, boss.
Blood bank is all the way down there. So we've got one more mission to do, and then they'll all be available to purchase. But available to purchase won't mean I could afford them. So do one more of these. That'll be all the missions. Then we'll go do some drug runs. I should probably do all the drug runs I want to do before we unlock the storehouse, because I don't want to do the entire Miami. It's bad enough adding South Beach into it. Up goes lounge and dishes? Dishes? Diner?
So this dickhead tried to ask me out, and he didn't even make 6 figures.
No doors, no doors, no doors. Who even wants a front door in Miami?
Hey, dipstick! Fuck you!
Oh, there we go. It's down this way. So fancy. Disco! Disco was the word.
We don't get this emotional in Canada.
Man, have you seen the new fall lineup of cardigans this year?
Coco said you're looking to sell this place. I'm here to make that happen.
Selling won't solve my problem, and I wouldn't have to if my stupid daughter didn't get involved with the wrong people all the time. For all I know, you're one of them. I've been forced
I like
to
her
pay
rolling
for
R's.
protection. I can't afford it anymore, and now Gaspar Gomez is sending his quadrilla to force me out.
Yo, you're trying to piss me off, ain't you?
You could hurt somebody.
Someone just keeping her safe?
Stop it!
Oh shit! Oh, please don't! Oh my God! He's got a gun!
Hey, no guns at this bar.
Why?
Look, I'll give it back.
Why? You don't want to hurt a Canadian, do you?
Be careful. I do. You could hurt
I
somebody.
have no idea what this timer is even for.
Goddamn problem.
Is that a gun? Or are you just glad to see me? I don't even know these people.
Oh, had to get over here.
Damn foreigners. What's your goddamn problem?
I think you got the wrong person here.
I have no clue what it wants me to do up here. Watch for enemies.
I've been maturing nicely lately, so I think I'm gonna go buy another house.
Have you seen any donuts around?
Does it really want me to attack a sniper from all the way over there? Are they stupid?
Oh my God, what's happening?
Me!
Let me.
Don't shoot me!
I'm sorry.
not a moose, for
sorry.
God's
Don't kill
sake.
me. I don't want to damage this masterpiece.
I don't like guns. Careful, you almost hit me, eh? Hey, watch out!
Oh man, I think I just shit myself.
Don't want to damage this
Stop it!
masterpiece.
No, don't shoot!
them!
Could I... There we go.
Look, I'll pay you whatever you want.
Te voy a despellejar.
Is that helping any?
Canadian.
Please don't kill me!
Don't kill me!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
What did I do
Careful,
to you?
you almost hit me, eh?
No!
Attacker is inside the building. No shit.
Everyone!
My boys will hunt you down.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Hey, watch out! I'm not a moose, for God's sake. Pretty cool, eh?
My waxing appointment is
Jesus
in half an
Christ, chill out.
Hey,
you don't want to hurt a
mister,
Canadian,
you don't
do
scare
you?
me with that.
You're scaring the
Hey,
wife.
no guns at this point.
I think you've got...
Get lost. Oh shit! I'll have you think I'm
Another... Really?
Look,
It's not done?
really a gun?
There's still... You know what? You know what? These voices are the most obnoxious shit. Dialogue volume is going back to bed. God. Right. I know. Sniper. I gotta walk my way all over back to the roof and hope that the sniper rifle's still there. Hurry it up. Gotta walk all the way back down now. Hurry it up, Tony. She's already mostly dead. That didn't happen the last time. Me depleting her health gets a special cutscene where she gets dragged out and shot. Alright, because last time I'm the one that got killed. Also, why has he got an AK? At some point, must have picked one up off of somebody's corpse trying to grab something else. There. Alright, let's go again. Round 12. Come on, I know you guys are out there. Only two that time. How about letting me kill the guy instead of just doing those little bullshit cutscene things? Let me play the game. I don't have to see this. Fucking target the guy in front, you assholes. I really, really loathe this targeting system. Don't let them get inside, so let's target the guys all the way 5 blocks away. And not this bitch right here. That is really fucking obnoxious. And Tony's got no agility, so that guy goes in. You're just shit out of luck if he gets there first. I can say this much. After this, I am never playing a Scarface game again. Now we know, so get out of here. I promise I could see him, game. I like how I've forgotten how the actual zoom in out to the rifle goes. Fucking shoot, Tony. I really want this to be the end of it. But it's not gonna be the end of it. What I should do is when I kill the sniper, I should just run back down here and wait for them. Inside the building at the office. They have a chopper. Well, that's quite too bad for them, because we're in here, yeah? So they can't do shit about us now. What are they gonna do? We're in here, they're out there. There is health up on the roof, but I gotta get to the roof first. And I'm basically one shot kill right now. They wanted me to use a rocket launcher, but I got rid of it. This thing's not taking down that helicopter. Oh wait, it is! It's on fire now. What? Come on! We're still doing this? I thought that would have been it! I thought that was like climactic finish! Learn to fucking quit, game! And I'm gonna have to do it all over again because there's snipers all around me. Fucking hell! They just find more and more ways to get worse and worse and fucking worse! More is not better! I promise you, more is not better! Sometimes it's 2 guys, sometimes it's 3. This whole thing is just a fucking headache. The game has no sense of scale. It's all this just for a business and one manager at the business. There's no point waiting out there, just gonna go in. Wait over here for everybody. The good thing about ducking in a game like this is it just keeps my head exposed. This mission should be cut in half. And if they're not gonna cut it in half, then they should put a checkpoint right after the helicopter. Or before the helicopter. Like after this wave, maybe? where you gotta shoot the guy across the lawn, and then oh no, helicopter attack. Gotta get the health pickup. It's the only one that I got. Now they have a helicopter and no pilot, not no pilot, no gunner. Looks like those are many guys on the move. So let me go inside first. Deal with the incoming swarm, and then I'll take out the sniper. That's the thing that confused me earlier. I saw all those marks around. I thought, oh, I thought those many snipers. I got 3 snipers around me this time. Smart. No. It's just snipers and attackers at once. Hence me running around in circles on the roof because I thought I was exposed on all sides. I see him. But I can't get a good angle on him from here. A head to dismember. While I'm here, though, before I go end this mission, I got some swag to pick up. Even after— No! The guns are gone! I was gonna pick up the rocket launcher for a freebie! Even the ammo is no longer free ammo. Even though we did eventually figure out and finish the mission, I still think it went on too long. It really goes to show that Pandemic really had some magic spark in them. Even at their trickiest missions, they never overindulge. Never overstay the welcome. Please do save. Now, how much for this one? $11,700,000. She's also giving me $1 off. There's also gang back there. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist, so it's a gray skull. Well, now to do the whole do missions, sell drugs, do missions, sell drugs, song and dance. First I'll save. And the closest blood bank is across the way when the bank's up here. Skip the bank for now. Or skip the blood for now. I'll pick up more blood. This vampire Tony. Now I don't technically have to do the full distributions each time. I could always pinch it off early. I just keep doing a quick turnaround on them. Look at that! I don't have to do the minigame. I like that. Minigame is a waste of time. Okay, so what we got here? Felix, give me a good one. Mr. Black. I could kill Mr. Black. That's Mr. Black himself, right? Get the drop point. Hee-haw. There's a car in the way. The car was in the way. That's it. Literally point A, point B, point C. With an ambush? Is it? Oh, good, no ambush. Got 26 extra balls for that. Large supplier. 250,000. That's okay. We'll do the large supplier, 250,000. Now back to bank. Got the cigarette gunboat, right? Not like I want to engage with people when on the boat. But it's better boat, so it's alright. Okay, let's not botch this. Cigarette gunboat time? It does have better acceleration. Doesn't have better speed, though. It does have better armor. But it's exchanging speed for it. Does have better speed, actually. Put my finger up. Yeah, yeah. So is it just a straight upgrade? Acceleration? Handling? Handling's about the same, so the gunboat is actually better. But I still don't want to engage with these guys since they are complete glue. That's already half my shit, man. Look at how much you get with just one boat getting stuck on you. Fucking one boat. That's what makes it worse, you know? There's no balance to this. There's no consideration. What it should be is that, sure, if there's a risk of getting shot up by pirates getting out of the islands, at least be able to survive more than one or two encounters. Your game can still be challenging in a fun way, and in a stressful and fun way. If, say, you drive too close to pirates, they shoot you up, they take like 1/10 of your health out, but you could lose a pursuer. And then, oh no, you got too close to another one, there goes another 1/10. You know? That's one boat going below half. Absolute fuck-ups. Really makes it look like you get a poor draw and you get 2 boats on you from the start, you might as well just reload. So much of this game is just all these systems meant to complicate things, but instead of complicating things, it just makes you reload. I feel like much in the way that arcade games had bumped up the difficulty to encourage you to pump more quarters in. This one's just trying to make you go for the playtime. You gotta do the mission to buy the drugs, to sell the drugs. So that's one grindy point there, but then you got the heat that comes in. Gang heat. Gang heat increases every time Tony steps on his left foot or takes a fart. And so you gotta devote more money to that, so grind more money. Or if you're short on cash and rich in time, we do the enforcer missions to slowly grind the heat down. It's just very artificial. Artificial difficulty, artificial time expansion. They know the combat sucks, they gotta find artificial ways to force you into it. And you do know that they know it sucks. If they didn't know that the combat would suck so much, then they wouldn't have the really bullshit missions where they force you to get out of the vehicle, where you can't just take a left turn over here to bypass the entire stage by 5 feet, because, oh no, you're going to not play through the gauntlet they set up for you. We really want you to the gauntlet. Get out there, Tony. We're not touching distribution without stopping by the bank first. Hee-haw. This guy is just shaving his tires flat. Only one save point per neighborhood. Now they're back to making more money. We are going to need appropriate making more money music. I'll try the cruiser. It's got decent speed, and it's got more it's got more armor, I mean. I do want more armor, but I also want to be able to, like, catch up to things that are getting attacked. And the best balance for that seems to be the cruiser. We gotta do this so many more times too, you know? We gotta buy all those buildings. Just buying the buildings alone has gotta be 2, possibly 3 runs of this. Because they're getting expensive for North Miami, for the North Beach. They don't hear the sirens. $11 million, I could buy 1 building. Oh no, not you again, I'm so far away. Where else are they? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all of them? I'll get all you fuckers! No, that's not all of them. That's nowhere near all of them. Four more, 3 more. Two more. Was that spotted by the rival gang? Fuckers! I don't think it's out of the question to be able to swap cars. The nicest part about this is when the central divider opens up some, and I can just drive down the middle unimpeded. And this great expanse is why I'm not picking a slower but heavily armored vehicle, because I cannot. Worthless henchmen. Fucking lose the cops. I'm busy here, you fucking assholes. Lost the cops, I lost my mind far before then. And this place is still gang controlled. As long as they don't attack the pasta place. Fuck off, man! You see me driving here. Now the only danger is spotted by a rival gang right before I get to bank. I still haven't seen full coverage demand increase actually matter. Maybe it's very incremental, like $1 at a time, the per gram price increases. It doesn't matter. There, done. 22 million in the bank. I feel like it's 8 million, right? Yeah, 8 million for the Bulldog Stampede. I've already saved. Let me see how the Bulldog Stampede works for clearing out some shitty, super persistent gang territories. Does it make a difference having the gun on top? Like, could I actually lock on with it? If this can't lock on, that'd be the funniest shit. 8 million for a useless extra attachment. It only shoots straight. That is absolute garbage. Never change, Scarface, the road is yours. If you changed, that would mean that your curse would persist into the present. You stay in the past, in your static, unchanging self. Hee-haw. That buzz cut one is a hee-haw one. Hee-haw, Tony, I wax it for you. Oh, they come there too. Again, Tony, heaven forbid you shoot at guys directly in front of you. Okay, there's one over there. And the final one over here trying to get away. But you can't get away. There you are. $10,000 balls. Seven left in South Beach isn't a lot. That's more of a measure of how much bullshit I've had to do here clearing guys out just to be able to function without getting shot at. I'm not deeply inspired to take them all out. That's not bothering me any. Those gray ones that exist but will only pop up when they're most inconvenient are not bothering me any. As long as there's none around the shops themselves, I'm fine. $93, some of the price is going up a little bit. $117 at Babylon Club. We've had Babylon Club for a while. So, if the effect of demand increased is it's gone from 114 to 117 over maybe close to a dozen distributions, then it doesn't mean anything. It's fake. Does all this balls mean we have new girl to collect? Just take over North Beach by the Peninsula Lounge. It could be I've got all the honeys to invite. Is that a track stat? 65% game complete. You better be counting just the entirety for the 65%. And like if I do all the extra bullshit, all the optional stuff, and that counts as 100%. I better be almost done with the game. 6 million points in next reputation level. He's got loads of balls. Balls to next fem. There's still more fems to... There's 10 fems. I'm not even halfway there. Tony, you're slipping. You could have had so many honeys at your mansion. Come on, Humvee, you can do it! You can do it! You can get up there! That's okay, it's not gonna give me a 30-second timer. Wrong gun. I was gonna joke, would it be funny if those cops there had, told me to kill these guys and then got me in trouble for killing these guys? Well, I was out of ammo anyway. Having to kill a small army while having to run from the cops, so... likely it wasn't gonna work out anyway. Don't slam your door in my face, it's rude. Carlos! Bounced him around. How far are we going? Going to the beach or are we going further up? We're going further up. At least nobody actually gets attacked till we get there. Okay, gotta be careful, because last time we had something like this, we shot the guy in the head. Because game doesn't care. Last guy? That it? Not it. Where do they keep finding all these dudes? It's like the entire population of Miami is getting killed off over the course of this game. An ambush! Well, cops running around. This is gonna turn into a lose the cops thing if I don't. The cops don't mind me running them over, I just can't shoot at them. I can't shoot at them, but I could bash them with the car. I think the cop's dead now. I don't see his icon anywhere. Could you target the one? There you go. And as my prize for putting up with all that, as my prize, 250,000, 1 million, 250,000. The last reputation said all suppliers available, which made me think there's a possibility of something greater than 250,000, but I guess not. Those guys are getting so needy. Already spent the cash to drop the gang heat. Let's just go to the bank. Right, more drugs to pick up. Not driver. Empire, business, give me that large supplier. What's the deal, Felix? I like how most of the cars you get, if you're bumping into another car, and they want to go one way, you want to go the other, you're just at a stalemate until they push you away. But this has enough horsepower to it to actually push the other cars out. Boom. Now where are gonna put me? The one good location, or all the progressively worse ones? This one has an effluence of hostile dudes always around, doesn't it? Yeah, there's always guys that burnt out apartment there. And there's a bunch more running to shoot at me, yep. The always hostile spot. Thank you, game, for nothing. It's funny how once you get to the islands, everything is just downhill from there. This is our first taste of what the next couple of days would be. It's funny how even though this is a gunboat, it's better for me to pull my own small arms out just to get a wider field of view. Fishing boats. I was hiding behind the rock. That's cheating. I'm not getting ahead of him. One boat catches you, and I'm down 2 health, or 2/3 of my health. 2, and I'm nearly dead. Fucking joke of a game. And because everyone is an expert sniper from 2 miles away on open ocean, and that's not even catching up to me, that's pinging me from behind is sufficient. But I guess that's why they put the repair dock as soon as you get to the next part of the map. Even though Coast Guards caused me no trouble before, repair dock it is. And screech. Okay, I know. This isn't our first rodeo. Alright, picked up a small amount of gang heat. Just defending myself. I don't think it matters so much for the distribution part, but whatevs. I'll pick up more gang heat as the distribution goes on anyway. Distribution. What to bring instead of the sniper rifle? M79? Bazooka? Missile launcher? Maybe go ridiculous. It's only got 4 rounds though. 4 rounds and it's fully out. So I don't see myself making much use of it in the first place. But bazooka's just, no, bazooka's also 4, so maybe it's a matter of power, not just the ammo. That's not 2 weapons of the same type, that's a different weapon entirely. And close. Out of the way, jerk. Alright, after this run, I should be able to afford... Oops, that's not the right button. Should be able to afford all the remaining shops. MPD Cruiser's got good armor. Speed's alright too. I just gotta make sure I don't crash to everything, that's a problem. Up until the gang started fighting back, the biggest loss of health for me is just bumping into shit. Remember back when doing this mission at the drive-in over and over again gave me some severe motion sickness. Boy am I glad the game doesn't encourage me to bounce cars along those hills anymore. That was a stabilization crash. Okay, I did repair everything. Wasn't sure if I did or not. There have been times where I start... Oh, fuck off. I guess better that than some place in South Beach getting attacked as soon as I get up here. It was too early for something that's focused on just sapping off more health of the vehicle. Spotted by a rival gang. Did I get enough distance first? If I can get some good distance, they don't matter. But no, couldn't get some good distance. There. They're up here, I'm back there. Now I just gotta get some distance towards South Beach before I get the inevitable warning saying that Macau fast food or the pizzeria tortellini place is under attack. How ridiculous is it? Trattoria under attack, the worst possible outcome. How ridiculous is it when you get the gun-mounted Humvee? You can't actually aim the gun that's on the mount. Apparently Tony has a button on his dashboard that says shoot, 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 and it goes forward. No swivel, no gimbal, no panning. All I can do is go straight. They really wanted me to crash. One of those cars merged to the left, only to merge to the right away. See, it's right there, but there's a wall in the way. And so we took the time to wipe out that other gang. Should be able to just drive in, drive out. Except I haven't wiped out that one over there, apparently. Wrong way. Did I take that one over? I thought I did. They're all flocking to me. How about you defend the building? Though I guess as long as he killed himself running into the car. Come on, you asshole. $42 million. Let's see if he's going to shoot me dead or do what he's supposed to do. He actually worked correctly. A cop could ram your vehicle after you've shot yourself back to survival. Hound you mercilessly, but you just say, "Hey man, what up?" and he goes away. $42 million schmuckers. Dare I go? For 60 million Montana defense? Extra weapon slot, maximum ammunition? Gambling, who cares? Cop visibility 40 million. I I'm going to invest this money into getting some more of these businesses. I guess I could turn the audio back on, the voice audio. I turned it off because the Canadian voice they had at that one lounge that I was trying to protect was super annoying. Hey, I'm Canadian. Hey man, I'm in a moose. And because he's inside the building that I'm around and on top of trying to protect the manager of, he just never stops talking, and so you're constantly hearing him. Get a bunch of M's here, so it's further north where I don't have them yet. These aren't you own them MMs. These are blink blink because you need to buy them MMs. Alright. Yeah, Coco's. Coco's had the really obnoxious Canadian. And here's some really obnoxious welcoming parties. I don't see them, these Gaspar soldiers. Are they on the roof? I'm not chasing you guys on the roof. You come down. Alright? Camera, look. Stay up there. Camera. Okay, so if I lock on, then it comes right back down to me, but I can just shoot up there.
Your time is up!
There's just some behind me.
I'll lay you out!
You wanna go to war? Okay! The fuck, motherfucker! Fuck you! Die, puta!
They got a sniper up there or something?
You fuck, motherfucker! Die, motherfucker! How'd you like that, huh?
Feels like they got a sniper in here somewhere. Would it be funny if the game don't let them escape and they're all upstairs? Someone's getting really excited up there. No ammo in locker!
Oh, you can't say any further than that.
Anytime these guys want to be finished. Hey, kill the leader. Where is he? Behind me? Woo! Leader with the rocket launcher from behind. That's a bit unfair. I got airtime bonus though? Airtime bonus?
Nick, it's okay. Yeah, nice to talk to you. Stupid fuck.
Yeah, they are.
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
Okay, blink and M's. Let's turn the blinks off on these.
Yeah, man, I heard a little bit of bird on the wire.
So little reputation for buying out a super expensive place. Gaspar soldiers, don't give two shits.
Okay, what do you want?
No, don't shoot.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn. Hey, help me! Hey, go fuck yourself an ass. You? My appearance.
Get out of my way.
I love you, mama.
Hurry it up, game. We're trying to get through as fast as possible here. I've only got 4 more hours to devote to, you know that game? Once that time is up, we're not playing anymore, so we only got 4 hours to get the game done. We gotta finish Tony's story, don't we? Is he gonna get his revenge on Sosa or what? Or is this second lease on life going to see him brought back to life but unable to truly grasp his potential? Just one more that I missed. I think if there's one running theme of this game, it would have to be that, much like Tony in the movie, the game really should have just stayed dead.
Hey, Tony, you look like $1 million.
Need coke. Well, you're the wrong guy then.
Yeah, you do need it.
And that's all the buildings, yeah? That the last of them? With 12 million left over?
You remind me of my stepfather.
That's it then, isn't it? Take over North Beach, get 90% ownership, destroy gangs. If I really have to. Everything else in North Beach is owned, right? Everything else now belongs to me except for leopard storage. So I guess if I gotta clear up the bullshit anyway, I might as well focus on the ones next to my businesses.
Law school guarantees you a certain amount of pussy.
Yo, you got... Oh, shit, it's you. Hey, Mr. Montana, can I have an autograph?
An autograph, huh? What about... Bulldozer? Bulldozer might be pretty hardy. It's only 250,000.
If Castro could see me now,
Yeah,
man.
if Castro could see me with the bulldozer. The Odin?
You know, I never get tired of spending money.
Puma.
This is the life, man.
It's cheap, so might as well. Bacanari. Barely street legal. And the rest I bought. It's only 460,000.
This is what America's all about, man.
10 million for the Whiskey Ghost. I think I'll hold on to that 10 million. Slow as balls, but decent armor. Odin. I mean, it's got the armor, right? It's all about the armor. But then so's a Stampede with a bit more speed.
Listen, I need my car, okay? Hey, fuck you, okay?
The question becomes, can I shoot out of it?
So, Tony, here you go, okay?
Because the armored car you can't shoot out of, which is really weird. This one you can. So that's okay. I do want to take that out, because that's right on my business. That's right on my business. There's a skull next to that business, but it's grayed out. Oh, this is grayed out too now. It's the wrong time of day. That's a really stupid mechanic. Look, if you guys aren't going to show up, then I'm just going to claim this as my own, alright? Clearly, if they're not showing up now while I take it over, then they don't really want it all that bad. What is the point of it? Is it so that there's only half the gang is active at a time, then the other half active later, so you're not completely overwhelmed, well, then whoever it was who made this, that's your first clue that you put too much density. You only put a diarrhea scattershot of gangs along the wall because you want to overinflate the playtime. You just want to make it a grind. Don't be stupid. Just cut your gangs by half and have them all be active, and then I could actually care about wiping out the town. Mission replays. Why would I want to? The majority of these missions are so bad. I don't want to see any of these missions again. Okay, so having saved, but if I just exit and go back in, will that reset the time of day for me to a time when these gangs are actually active? Since apparently I can't even play the game if the gangs aren't active. Oh, excellent. Hold on.
What's coming to me?
Oh, well, what's coming to you, Tony?
The world.
I just got some excellent news from my boyfriend just now. What I mentioned about him having made a pretty big purchase at Pride but then having left it in the closet, the hotel called him back. They found it. Well, at least one of us is having a good day then. He gets his expensive purchase back, just has to pick it up. And I get stuck with Scarface. It's sunny out, but I want it to be nighttime for this.
What? Hey, don't call me again, okay?
Too many gray skulls still. I guess just one over there. What I could do is do a distribution run with the 15 and 6 kilos that I got from other things. Or I guess I could take on these guys too. Would it be funny if I started pouring out of the bus? Lose the cops. Given I just reloaded the game, how about I don't waste my time?
Tino, go
I know there weren't as many games in 2006. We still valued our time back then. Cop car just driving away. Okay, step out for a second, attract the cop's attention, because it's about. What you got right?
Is this what you want a piece of? Here is justice! No, this ain't good!
Okay. Don't be stupid then. I could always continue the killings when I come back. Just popping everybody's tires. It's definitely no sleeping dogs, is it? Sleeping Dogs also had some pretty tough evasions, but if you knew the town, you can kinda get away with some proficiency. It helps when they're not absolutely stupid like these devs were. It's like escape the cops, when the cops always have a speed equal to your own, maybe plus 10. They had the special guest developer. They had the person who was in charge of the rubber banding AI in Super Nintendo Mario Kart. Just to get that authenticity in there.
Hey, what the fuck? Ciao, man.
As requested, Mr. Montana.
Now, is this a reset amount, or is this from where we left off? Fuck you, policeman. Because he's focused on killing my driver, they don't care about actually hassling me like they're supposed to. A game whose many systems fall apart, either in combination with each other, or simply on their own. That skull's still grayed out, so nothing I can do about that. What's a cheat to pass the time of day? Because I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting around forever. I'm only well, if boyfriend's driving down to San Francisco after work to pick up his thing he left behind at the motel, that's about an hour trip down, given time to charge a car going down, hour trip back up. So this could be, I could give this an extra 3 hours more than intended, make it 11-hour stream. Change time of day is Martha. Well, let's go get some saves in us first. Where's the bank?
need more, let me know.
$15 million. It's tempting to buy a whole bunch more stuff out of the exotics catalog. But I can't, not just yet. MARTHA. Inactive still? Why are you inactive still? Have I gotta drive away and come back? Maybe it's shy. Maybe the skull doesn't want to go active until I dip away for a bit. Which makes no sense, but who knows? Anything is possible in Scarface, the game is yours. Nope, that's not it. There you go, they're a night-only gang. So stupid. Dealer is also hostile. I'm gonna wait right here for you guys. You guys can come to me. Come on, come on. Just tried to go for the door and I couldn't even zoom on him. Apparently Tony is contractually obligated to not lock on at anyone next to him if he's able to. Sniper around here somewhere. They just had everybody up here. And don't let any gangsters escape? Leader and don't let any escape. That's so stupid. They're gonna escape. That's fucking dumb. They're on foot and I could sprint so long as it's a straight line. They're not on foot. Where did they get a car? They never get a... They never have a car. They fucking ran off to find one car this fucking game. There are few games that I feel less enriched for playing them. This and Just Cause 1. This is worlds above Just Cause 1, but it's still a negative experience.
I need my car, all right?
Here it is, Mr. Montana.
Hurry up, hee-haw.
Holy fucking shit!
This is such an inane mechanic. There is no justification to this. And now that's everyone spawning up on the roof. Because while we want to have fun, stupid people want to have fun with their games. Every single person involved in this game is a fuck up in their life.
This is Tony. Hey, don't call me again, okay?
Ready for you, Tony.
Okay, we have the helper who's not an idiot. They're all the same, but at least he doesn't make donkey noises. All these guys are on the roof. Are they gonna escape too? Oh, that idiot's back here.
You're going to pay! Somebody's got to pay!
Hey. 22 fucking gangs left. 22. This is basically the proto Ubisoft, where you do a thing, then you get 5 billion things you have to do, and nobody does the 5 billion things you have to do because you only have like 80 years of this earth. The mailbox is in the truck. That's what's making it bounce so much. You guys got lucky this time. I'll lose the cops and then come back over.
Code 30! Code 30!
Man, this game is dumb. And everyone just ran their tires over there. If I call for a car now, are they also going to drive over the tires to get here?
Hello? Okay, yeah, fine. Son of a bitch. Your car, boss.
Hurry it up, so I can get back to playing the game. Except now there's another cop car after me. And there is literally no losing him. I'm having so much fun. I really hate this game. I truly hate this game. We didn't even save after getting rid of the other place, so... Hurry it up, game, hurry it up. Next time, try to get away from the cops in time. Next time, make a good game. I am so glad they never got to make the sequels they wanted to. Sometimes you have to be happy that you got a good thing while you could, and sometimes it wasn't a good thing in the first place.
So Hefe, you ready to drive? Holy shit. I'm not even supposed to be driving. Can't touch this.
I gotta look in the eyes.
What? You want
Squad, they're on their way now.
You are gonna regret this. I'll show you the fucking war on drugs.
It keeps telling me how to put down the cop heat. But that mechanic doesn't fucking work reliably, so shut the fuck up, game.
You're going down. You die.
A little safer today. Thank you, Unit 2.
The grind they enforce on you in this is just a major time waste. Not even a time sink, just a time waste. I should say that this North Beach area is sufficiently owned enough to go after the, what is it, the storehouse? But no. You gotta take over more territories first, but half of them don't even exist until nightfall anyway. And you can't passively change the time of day without the cheat.
Clean and full of gas.
It's all just designed to be full-on annoyance. Get in here. So who has an annoying hive next to a business? There's that bitch. That over here that's also wait till nighttime, wait till nighttime. Because fuck just putting a sensible amount of gangs and have them all be available as tricky things.
Stand by. Hit and run suspect. Tony M. Cuban. Black hair. Short. Approach with caution.
Here, how about this? How about this? Dialogue volume back to 0. And because this is a clown game, we'll turn the clown music back on. Yeah? There. Some actual quality video game ambiance in the video game now. Now because the devs didn't know how to make a game, I gotta change the time of day for them. I like how stupid this mechanic is. Like, not just dumb, but like actively negative brain cells stupid. They said a singular cop car after Tony alone does some shooting. Like, doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. Tony alone shoots, and they send one cop car with one cop to see what's up. Who are you going for, cop? Me or them? You going for them? He's got the dumbest pathfinding. He's trying to walk through the wall instead of going down the alley. It's so stupid. And they're chasing after him. Oop, Tony. Don't be an idiot, Tony. I know I'm asking too much. Hey, and aim for the guy in front of him. And a whole bunch more converging reds on me. What's that for? There's no other gang around here. Vehicular gangbangers. And almost time for the other place to open up. R2 in the vehicle, look behind you and see the vehicles on chase that you can never ever lose. Complete opposite direction of where I'm going. For round 25 of clearing this place out. Oh, I've got no more balls. So there's no rushing to the roof to clear the guys out, because 80% of these guys are gonna stay on the roof. What if I go there first? There's no cover for me up here, but if I know they're gonna be on the roof anyway. I got no ammo, because all of this bullshit. Hurry it up, game. You're not as cool as you think you are. You stopped being a Tony Montana simulator a long time ago, so quit pretending that's what you're trying to be. I'm already here. Cool, I'm already here. So hopefully, if I start out here, then ideally, they won't be spawning on the roof around me. Of course, now I can't get them down there as easily. But nobody said this was a well put together game. Look at this bullshit, I can't even shoot down at him. Fucking point the gun down and shoot, Tony! You miserable asshole! It's so incredibly stupid. This game is like 15 cool things mashed together. But it's like when you're cooking, and you put a whole bunch of good tasting stuff into one big pot, and together, all you create is pre-eaten shit. I guess I'll just accrue balls down here while everyone else has a party upstairs. Also, how come they can shoot down over the low wall but I can't? How has this killed the leader already? Did somebody fall off the roof? There's only one way down from here, guys. You gotta go through me. Now let's save, because I do not want to redo this building ever again. Fucking clown game this is. Finally take the storehouse, those two are all I needed. Fucking finally, but you know it's still going to be absolute garbage. They've all found their own unique ways of being dumb. After a while at least, the game starts off pretty fine. This game is all front-ended to the first one, I'll say 1/4. The first 1/5. The first 1/5 of the game is alright. I'll say 1/4. The first 1/4 is okay. Like, even this storage wasn't too bad, just go and clear stuff out, it's pretty easy. This one is where it starts getting a bit dumb. This storage wasn't the worst. But because this is Scarface, the world is yours, every time you redo it, you gotta watch like 5 unskippable cutscenes. And so it just makes itself more of an annoying experience to have to redo. Because nobody thinks about quality of life. So for the final storehouse, how are you going to disappoint? What is your bugbear going to be? I'll let you have your voice back now, game. But you're still keeping the dunce music. My head is really sore right now, and the thing is, it's not because of just a headache. It's not the motion sick. It's actually the game causing physical, psychic damage. It's juicing my brain the more I play it. Fucking. Final stores to take over, then all 4 neighborhoods will be ours. And then I could just finish the game, right? Final mission after.
Okay, cocksuckers, you got one choice now. Gaspar's gonna lose everything he ever had to me. The war's almost over. You got that? Come on. Who's
Oh, I
gonna
got
face
3 guys for backup? And they're all gonna die so quickly. See, but the thing is, we're not stupid, right? So, plan 1 is grab a fucking car to get armor. What the absolute fuck is that?
Ciao, man.
You guys can't all fit in here. Even when defending your businesses are exactly the same. Like, I get they all want to hang around Tony. But in doing so, they all run into the... How did a guy die? Went from, like, henchman through remaining to henchman to remaining. Because one of my henchmen ran into the car and got himself killed. Not me moving ran into the car, got him killed. Standing in place. Car standing in place. They ran into a parked car and got themselves killed. They got cars of their own. Let my henchman in the side gate. Is this a mission where I actually have an army of guys filtering in? Called in helicopter support, huh? Oh, fucked up! But this one, hey Hordian! This one's actually looking kind of fun. They start me up with 3 guys on backup, but then I open the door and more guys come in. So, where was this potential? Back at the start of the game. Well, the start of the game was fine, but the mid-game...
I need my... Yeah, okay.
The middle 4/6 of the game is such absolute pain. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay, cocksuckers.
Don't tell me all the good stuff is in the front end and the back end. And everything in the middle is just the worst kind of grinding and frustration between the cool intro and the cool outro. I think this might be that type of game. I think that this might actually be a shit sandwich with really good bread. I hate it, but that might be the best way to describe this game. shit sandwich, literal shit, good brioche bun, 710 would eat again. They're copying Tony's lines. You can't really take strategic advantage of things like explosives around the map, because you gotta press the lock-on button in order to aim. But if you do that, you lock it onto the guys behind them anyway. My brain is squeezed more and more. More of the brain juice is being drained.
Okay, cocksucker.
If we keep having to do the cutscenes over and over again, I'm gonna turn Tony's voice off again. You're quickly about to lose voice privilege, Tony. I've lost half health already. Dude, you're dead. Stay the fuck down. Oh, I was hoping the other roof might have also had health. Is that the only health I have for this entire thing? You know, it's really surprising that they don't have my, they don't have escape the cops halfway through this mission. They've locked you in. Because why would I want to shoot at the guys out of the open? Like I shoot at the guy halfway behind the box. There's a guy up there. Bullshit. There's no ladder up there. There's no stairs, no nothing. The game's a fuck up. Tony's got it right. What's the music, by the way? Hordian! Weren't you around this winter? This is Tobin's Peak from Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete. On the mountain area where Null is safeguarding a bunch of his dragon children that he's adopted.
Okay.
Everybody wants to be in the safe car. That guy's gonna get himself killed. Could you guys do your job and not just hang around the Humvee? I'm surrounded by morons in this game! Let the henchmen in on the side gate. Go out from here. Right. Shouldn't use the vehicle now because everyone's gonna want to stay on it. Come on! I was gonna turn around and grab the health, you morons! fucking game, man. Even a mission like this, it has so much potential to be fun, they gotta find ways to drain it down.
Okay, cocksuckers.
You're the cocksucker, Tony.
Oh, shit. I have to go. Here you go, boss.
Let's just run my guys over. If they're gonna be dumb and stand right in front of a moving vehicle, they deserve to be ran over. Fucking blow up, barrels. Don't wait for me.
You're messing with the wrong people, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
They shooting through walls? They're fucking shooting through walls. Shit, man. I was even thinking, maybe they're saving all their cool stuff for the last final bit of the game. And they keep finding more and more ways to degrade the stuff that even starts off cool.
Okay, cocksuckers. Think
Yo,
twice
you're trying
before
to
you
piss
act.
me off, ain't you?
You're doing a good job, man. Keep it up.
If I don't tell them to stand and defend, they're gonna follow me to get ran over. I understand, if I was in this game, I'd be suicidal too.
Okay?
This is for you, Tony.
They're not doing a lot of staying defending, they're just standing there mostly.
Get the fuck over here right now. Come on.
I'm gonna run you guys over. Stay out of the way. I fucking warned you, assholes! Going straight through the barrels. So, somehow, no enemies are visible. They're either shooting through the wall or through these containers. I was at good health. You telling me a vehicle exploding all the way down there was enough to blow me up? This calls for double the Taubman's Peak. Every time you fuck up from here on out, Scarface, you get more Taubman's Peak looped in.
Okay, cocksucker.
Not Rattler, you
This is
dolts.
costing me a fortune, man. Fuck you.
Go, boss. All one good.
Fuck you, man!
Nearly everybody else killed. Good, they fucking deserved it. Tony straight up has the worst henchman. I finally do have backup, but they might as well not be here. Also, you asshole, your car's gonna be blown up later. So might as well blow them up now before they get me killed. I gotta blow up everything that might have the possibility of blowing back up on me later. The silence around there sounds so stupid. I really hope it's just these two helicopters and mission done. But by saying that, I've jinxed it because these developers don't know the meaning of restraint. And they're all obnoxious assholes with micro penises. We're running out of time, game. There's only 3 hours left until 6. I wish the rage wasn't real, Hordian. But these guys didn't set out to make a good game. They set out to enrage whoever plays it. When I go on Reddit and I see people who have nothing but praise for this game, I don't understand it. Like, I can understand people liking some pretty mediocre stuff, I do. Everyone's got different tastes. But this isn't good as a game. I gotta imagine the people who love this game and go to bat for it just didn't play many games then. They must have had, like, this is the one game they get for Christmas, so they're going to love it, you know? That kind of thing.
Mr. Tony. Yeah, okay.
There's a guy there who refuses to play. There you are. Oops, Tony. Tony, you're an idiot. There's ammo here. Ammo? Yeah. Ammo for the heart. There's heart ammo there. Only one of my idiots survived that. There's a saw. Saw's not gonna make a huge difference for shooting down the helicopters. More health kits scattered around. All of my guys died immediately. Shoot their gunners down, man. I have run them out. Is it done then? It's done then! Leopard storage is acquired! Oh, there's no GG's, Hordian. There's no GG's in this game, because that would imply that there's any good in the game. It is done. The only thing there is to have in here is just D for done. Bad. Finished. Finished is all that matters.
Tony, it's the Sandman.
Fuck the Sandman.
I got something going down that I could use your help
This
with.
is just padding.
Serious.
What you got, man? I got 9 lives, okay? Nothing can touch me now.
The Colombians have been trying to move in on my operation for years. I've always managed to keep them off my shit, but the politics seem to have worn off on them. They've been threatening my plantation workers, and recently one of them was killed in a dispute. I'm declaring war on them, Tony. I'm going to war with the Colombians.
Fuck, the Colombians. They got some serious resources, man.
I know. The Colombians are a worldwide organization.
I can't skip through this bit.
Bigger fish to fry. If we push hard enough now, we can deal with this quickly.
I don't know, man.
Just let me get to the rest of the game. I don't care about your story.
How many people you got?
The story of Scarface ends with Scarface dead.
Where do we start?
The plantation. The workers need to be protected.
I don't care about their amateurish middle school writing. I don't care about protecting the Sandman's plantations. Unless this gets us to Sosa and then the end of the game. I would say the island missions were the worst, but from what was it? From Freedom Town Redux onwards, it was all the worst. You enjoy my struggle, Hordian. I'm glad somebody does at least. Because I really feel like I'm shortening my lifespan with this game. I feel that in 20 years' time, I'm gonna get an aneurysm that spawned today. There's 3 X's. I don't care enough about this to do 3 extra missions. $8 kilos. Oh, wow. The other 95% is said on the should have tossed it boat. Well, good news, Hordian. This is Do or Die Day. The title of the stream isn't wrong. This game gets finished today. It gets finished today. If I beat it, that is a bonus. But when time expires, this game is done. And if this game is done, means that there was too much padding, too much faffing about, too much grinding bullshit to artificially extend the playtime, then that's going to be the legacy of the game. The legacy of the game is going to be it did too much, had some good ideas, but not enough good ideas in the meat of the game to justify playing any further. So we'll see if the game at least gets to an end. I would love if the game gets to an end. But first, I BRB. I gotta pee. At least GTA San Andreas' side quests build up good characters. San Andreas was so good. But San Andreas was also years ago by the time this game came out. So what Scarface is doing is it's going backwards from GTA even. But first I pee. I gotta pee. I'm out of here. Alright. Just scarf down a whole thing of Cheez-Its. Where's the music? It wasn't on loop. I left a non-looped version up. Oh well. Sucks to suck then. Also, I should probably save. Should probably save so I don't have to do this whole thing on over again, huh? That would probably be a good idea.
Here you go, boss.
I think my judgment for that storage mission is it's alright. That is what it is alright looks like for Scarface The World Is Yours. Not a very fun it's alright. But the game is full of stinkers anyway. It had some cool stuff going for it. And the things holding it back is basically the skeletons of the game. If this game wasn't this game, or they had competent people making it, then that could have been a pretty cool mission. I don't like calling devs incompetent, you know? Like, games are already miracles of themselves. Extracting magic to bring worlds and realities into this box, basically. But man, does it suck! They could have put their efforts towards anything else.
Oh yeah, you need to look where you're going.
Let's see, exotics. Financial, we got defense is 60 million for an extra weapon and maximum ammo. So, I'm just gonna say that's not gonna happen. Emphasis now is on clearing the game as fast as I can. Because I'm only gonna give this 2.5 hours. That is gonna be the cutoff point. Even though boyfriend's gonna drive down to San Francisco to go to the hotel and pick up his leather spine that he left behind by accident. That they were at least able to find, so good on him. And so it's very realistically gonna be back by 10 p.m. So I could stretch this to a 12-hour stream. The thing is, I don't want this to be a 12-hour stream. I want Scarface to be done with. So because we've got basically everything done insofar as taking over Miami goes. Miami is taken over. Only thing left to do then is story. So the tempo of the game seems to be help out down in the islands, save the plantations for the Colombians. This is going to turn out to be associated with Sosa. So, the potential here is do these missions, and then it segues to Sosa, you do the final stuff, and then hooray, you win, right? That's the hope.
Mr. Montana?
The trouble is going to be, how involved is it going to be to get to that point?
Toma esto, Montana. Hora de morir, Montana. Fuck you, fucking hassa.
Hey, more money.
Go away!
Nag, 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 nag.
You gotta bring my... Hey, fuck you, okay?
Here you go, boss.
I'm gonna look at my weapons right now. Weapons locale. Oops, not what I meant to do. Meant to do the buy more ammo for it, but it's down to 300. But I gotta call weapons for that, not dig through my glove compartments, my whatever, my trunk.
Good deal.
I think it'd also help if these islands weren't instantly, completely, constantly hostile. Because the entire point is a Sandman invited you over. And he says like everything on the island is as I want it to be, people do what I tell them to do. Which is pretty funny for everyone on the island, constantly trying to get me killed. Some hospitality. Did that on purpose.
Asshole! What you want? What you want?
I just want to be one of the top dogs.
Never gonna happen, man. As soon as I leave this area, you cease to exist. So it's 2006, so it's gonna be a little bit before Skrillex and Plantations. We're bringing bazookas in here. Lovely.
Hey, you motherfucker! ¡Muérete, cabrón!
Boo? What are we booing? We don't like references to Far Cry 3? I can't use a car. I like how when he is locked onto the vehicle, he cannot effectively target anybody else around the vehicle, since I don't think his rage mode allows him to hit anything he's not targeting. Man! It's a whole lot of bodies I left behind. You're booing the game. You want Skrillex. But Hordian I have in the Far Cry series. I played Far Cry 2 and I played Far Cry 3. And those are the good ones, right?
Yeah, hey, I said I have to go, you stupid fuck.
Here you go, Tony.
Now, if this is a wise game and a good game, then there'd already be a checkpoint here. But this is neither a wise game nor a good game, and it is only by the barest definition that it is game. Talk to the Sandman. There's baddies here.
Whoa, take a pill, okay?
What I thought would be funny is doing Far Cry 4, making a big preamble about continuing the series, opening Far Cry 4, then waiting for a bit, and then you get like the Easter egg ending where you just fly away because it didn't do anything. I'm like, great, that was it, that's Far Cry 4, then refund it. Defend the plantation, Sandman must live. Luckily, I got my own armor here. But Hordian, if I've beaten the game, then there's nothing else to do, right? That's beating the game, if you get the credits. I gotta destroy both of these, it looks like, given that this one's already dead. Also, Sandman's nearly dead. What the heck? Where these guys on the ground come from? Oh, they got their own! So much bloodshed here, you think we're back in Miami. You don't know how good Far Cry is after 3? My understanding is that 4 was alright, but not different enough. And 5 and 6 are, like, fun, but in, like, the theme park version. Whereas, like, Far Cry 2 was phenomenal for the tone and the story. And 3 was alright. But it kind of gets more theme parky, more cartoony after that.
Tony, the Colombians have hit back hard.
Yeah, but we killed them all.
I told you, man, they're unfucking tough for a reason.
I know how strong they are, Tony. We started this war. We're gonna finish it. They found my processing lab, shut it down, and are holding many of our workers hostage. We need to move in and clean this shit up.
Fuck. We're knee deep in this shit now.
But hey, that counts as mission complete. I get to save. $1,000 extra balls. Almost halfway my reputation. So I could possibly see about buying a whole bunch of shit I don't need to see if that maxes it out.
It's done round here.
You came to the right place. Tony Montana.
I bet on everything. Except who
Weapons guy, gotta keep making sure. I spent 460 rounds of machine gun.
Always a fucking pleasure.
You need to get the fuck out.
Okay, so where's the next place? Tranquilandia? Ortega cartel taking over the Sandman's lab? Get it back. On a whole island of its own. Looks like they have to boat in. And there'll be, I see bridges. Could be settlements. It's gonna be a whole gauntlet of stuff. You forgot how long the Terraria endgame can be. Man, the last time I did the Terraria endgame was like, what, for a stream back in 2021? And there's been more updates since. Terraria's never gonna end, is it? There was a save after mission, so I think I'll just go down. Get to the water. Call a boat. Though I do have a soft spot for Terraria. Hey, money.
Not you're going to die! Bigger than life, Tony Montana!
Alright. To see. Gang heat is all the way on max. But there's nothing I can do about that. Boat? Can't call boat in here? Have I gotta actually be on a dock to call in boat? Seems like it. This town where there's not a single friendly. They've already got a boat down there, but I got my own boats. But 19 million. Didn't crash. Okay, I thought it... That took so long to open, I thought it was going to. You want to craft the ultimate sword. But that does all the side content. Man, that reminds me when I was dating British, we played a lot of Terraria. And it took us ages to build the cell phone. Terra Prisma. Killing the Empress of Light. The Empress of Light did exist the last time I played Terraria. But you're right, she's a tough one, so I didn't actually beat her. 4 million for the yacht. Okay. Let's get the yacht then.
If Castro could see me now,
1
man.
million reputation.
I love this country, man. If it's expensive, I'm going to own it. Cash or check? Just kidding, man. Cash is all I got.
$1,200,000 Ariel Mark III.
I only dream about stuff like this in Cuba.
The Whiskey Ghost for 7 million.
I still can't believe
2
I can own
million
stuff
reputation. So how's my reputation at right now? Will that be on like stats or something? Reputation 19 million. 15 exotics unbought. 237 to the next reputation level. The ultimate summon weapon, the Terra Prisma. Oh man, the fishing stuff. That's like a whole few days campaign right there, trying to get the fishing crate stuff. First you gotta master all the fishing quests, just to get the good stuff from the angler, so that you can start getting good crates with good drops. 237,000 to go. I'm gonna try to do it. We got 3 million cash. I could probably get 230 something.
Sometime I wonder if the people
Reputation
who sell this shit are
increased.
taking me for a ride.
Reputation increased. So let's go back to the mansion and see what we get for maximum reputation. I've only got 2 million bucks left though. Have a back door? No. Come on, man, gotta get back to my office.
You look good in that outfit, honey.
You know someone in the movies? Maybe we can go on.
Okay, Tiger. And why don't you pick up a broom or something, okay? Sweep some floors, make yourself busy.
We're up to E. Reputation level 8, there's only TM left. All exotics, all suppliers, all weapons. The world will remember your name. And because of the game, they'll remember how shitty the game associated with your name was.
You should have died a long time ago, Tony. You want a war with me?
That's what we're aiming for, yeah.
Monkey, I'll give you a war you will never forget.
Hey, this phone call is over, man.
So where's my final upgrades now? No final upgrades? No upgrade for the AK Star 3? No upgrade for the carbine? I'm surprised. What was the point of getting maximum reputation then? Huh. That's weird.
You always know where to find me.
I feel robbed. I spent all that money for more reputation points and got nothing for it. Nothing but an extra phone call. There's also all exotics unlocked. What's the final investment? Well, that's defense. For 16, I already got that. That was already unlocked. Was there anything I didn't see available then? Furniture's alone kind of there. The Faith Diamond for 18 million, Liberty Bell, King Tut Sarcophagus. I guess if it's any consolation, you don't have to buy everything to get your reputations up. All these goons I got working with me, and I still mostly have to do this solo. Enter boathouse. Oh, just to call more boat in. So yacht is pretty slow, it looks like. Cigarette gunboat seems to be the best I got. Racing boat is faster, but it hasn't got the armor. Armor for cigarette gunboat goes beyond the N. Tack boat, right on the N. But first let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I think when it comes to Terraria, at this point I have to accept that I've already grinded out so many millions of hours maybe. Playing that game, getting resources, that if I were to play again, I'd probably just cheat. I've already done plenty of grinding, so, you know, I probably won't have any qualms anymore about, like, just grabbing a weapon from this place, hacking in a whole bunch of whatever resources I need. Had loads of fun farming worlds, going through everything. But I don't gotta go through and manually farm out every single component of a cell phone anymore. Yeah, I could just I could save the grinding out component stuff for the newer things. Who could pretend that they are heirlooms from past Terrarians. Journey mode? Nah. Master mode or nothing, Hordian. No air bonus for that? Well, how much further to this island? Right there. This is the island. And I got all these boats on my ass. Look at how many boats are after me. Well, now you can't because they just vanished. That is a loud boat. A big mission like this, it better have checkpoints throughout it. Hey, prison. Too late for this one. Oh, little details they put there. Do they have pillbox in the Caribbean? Oh, infinite ammo. They have a mounted weapon there. Oh, they're in the water. They're in the water trying to chase after me. Okay, the rest are too far away, so I gotta go... Alright. Along the path we go, then. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Are we trying to be Far Cry 2 now? We got the final mission at the final end of the game. That guy's on fire. Going through a linear path. Over in the swamp. It's gonna turn out the very end. Tony Montana has to make a choice. Does he help the refugees to the mountain pass, but then kill himself afterwards to make sure that the corruption of war doesn't follow anyone out? Or does he go blow the explosives to block the path behind? But it turns out the bomb is a dud, or the detonator is a dud. And he's gotta blow it up himself with him on it.
Who wants a piece of me?
They got snipers out there somewhere that I can't see. Probably should have brought the sniper rifle myself for anti-sniper. Well, either way, I got rage. I got rage and just bring it on! Come out! Ooh, drugs. Packages left in camp. Oh, I gotta grab the packages. If there were other packages in the first area I was at, sucks to be them then. This bridge. This bridge is kind of pointless. Set health here, that's pretty nice. Health and ammo. Sniper rifle. All this coca around here is getting my nose itchy. I feel like I should just use a saw. You can't lock on with the saw, but I can just keep blasting forward until people die.
Come here, I got something for you.
That is all charging at me. How many infinite bodies do they have to afford charging out in the open across the bridge against a saw? Into the valley of death rode the 10 million Colombians. Where'd my gun go? Did it despawn? I think it did. Did they finally run out? He made it easy on me. Not a very smart snipey guy. But that feels more like just blasting his rifle around.
¡Caiga, cabrón! ¡Caiga! ¡Tu sangre es mía!
Search the camp for drug packages.
Bueno, pues,
It feels pretty nice gunning guys down before they even get into lock-on range. And with the way the game is right now, they could hit me very reliably long before they get into my lock-on range anyway. So I might as well just blast them all to hell. Hostage rescued! It's not too late for this one. Move to mark camp and collect drugs. This hostage is gonna get himself killed hanging around with me. Pretty funny how those targets are all out still. Unless it intends for me to kill everyone. Check it out, folks. If you turn your heads, you'll see the backside of water.
here is justice!
I don't have a good angle on them, but I do have shield, and that's all I need. Guys ahead of me too? Yeah, guys ahead of me also. He's waiting in the water. I'll save him for last. He's gonna hurt me any. They can crash there. Don't stutter on me, game. I get nervous when you do that.
Bájalo suave, cabrón. You wanna match with me?
I could lock on when he's in rage mode at least with this. There's a sniper guy. And there's lots more guys in there. We got one left. Yeah, right behind me at that. And I got no health. Whoa, too much hostilities. This guy's already free. The door's open. Hostage rescued. He could have left anytime he wanted. He wasn't even a hostage. He was pretending to be a hostage so I wouldn't kill him.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, you tell him. We got any more ammo in here, though? Go to boat, escape the island. I've got to escape the island, too. This boat's not gonna survive. That boat got shot up already. Checkpoint reached! Ah! See? They know how to make a good game sometimes. Now, I'm gonna have to make use of that checkpoint because this boat is crumbly Wensleydale. This boat is cottage cheese. Oh, that's where the bridge is sunk, so you can do that. Okay, we're free. Now we're two. We're out. We're out, so we're next. Don't tell me it's just boat to freedom now. Which way is freedom? Kill Sosa. Return to the Sandman. But where is Sandman? You're missing the... Okay, there's the X. Kill Sosa is an objective now. These past couple of missions haven't been so bad. These past couple of missions have even been fun. They've had their tricky moments. Had to use rage a couple of times to survive. And the infinite ammo boxes weren't everywhere. So I did run out of ammo, almost run out of ammo towards the end. And Sandman nearly died in his plantation defense mission. So, everything from Freedom Town Redux onwards has been complete garbage. That went from solid poo at the start to more fluid, more liquidy, runny poos. The more main missions there were. But now we're back to solid. That was actually kind of neat. And as far as like gauntlet to shoot through without a vehicle to keep you defended, that was a whole lot more fun than the bullshit collect 3 trucks. Not those trucks outside, these 3 trucks specifically. And you can't go 2 steps to the left to go around the obstacle. No, you gotta go through the grill. Through the grill? Through the grinder. And this one was a pretty fun Part of Darkness, Far Cry 2 kind of gauntlet. So gauntlets aren't bad. I do love me a good gauntlet. But they were all such shit gauntlets leading up to here. This really is a shit sandwich game. You got a beautiful toasted bun at the beginning, beautiful toasted bun at the end, and just the biggest sloppy Joe shit in the middle for 80% of it. This game has a good 10% on the front and the back. And they put the 80% of pure filler garbage in the middle to try to like expand the playtime and provide artificial difficulty with all these bullshit things to grind and trying to reinforce a combat system that is definitely not the strength of the game, especially with some of the missions they have in the middle. But the front 10 and the back 10 are nice. They had to take a hatchet to this game. This is a game that could have used a whole butt ton of editing. And by a butt ton of editing, I mean take it off, take it off, take it off, cut this in half, cut that in half. It feels very insecure, you know? Like it can't just... The start of the game was everything the game wanted to be. A funny, actiony, exciting Tony Montana building his way back up. The front 10% is basically the elevator pitch of all the good thing this game promises to be. But they can't be confident with that. They don't have confidence in it. So they gotta put you through the biggest meat grinder that they could afford. Constantly looking back saying, is this enough game? Is this enough game? This cool, do favors, buy drug, sell drug, money-making loop. It's cool, right? Should we make it bigger? Make it more obnoxious? Gang heat, that's pretty cool. What if every single action you did raised gang heat, so it's constantly maxed out? You know? They got lots of cool stuff in it. But they're not confident in it at all. So they keep putting on more and more weight till the whole game gets crushed by it. Kill Sosa. Talk to Sandman. Buy the plantation. That doesn't sound like Kill Sosa to me. But if I gotta buy the plantation, I'm just gonna take money! I just spent all of my money, maxing out my reputation, and not getting any new available upgrades for it. It's gonna be like 20 million or something. There's no way that he's letting his plantation go for any less. Don't be 50 million.
Tony, it's good to see you. How are you?
Could use a fucking vacation, man.
You're telling me.
But
Also,
as long
slow
as
down,
that fuck
subtitles.
Sosa lives, I can never rest.
I know that. I want this for you, Tony. I do. You have done a lot for me, and now it's about time that I help you.
What you got in mind, man?
I want to sell my plantation to you, Tony. You can own the biggest source of product this side of Colombia. You got the support system in place, and you own Miami. This would ensure that you have a constant, secure supply. It will complete your empire and allow you to focus on what's really important.
Cutting Sosa?
Sosa.
Sosa! Sosa!
Good, man. Real good. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, okay?
Good luck, Tony.
Now, if they say a constant supply of the good stuff, does that mean I don't have to do a favor, buy the drug, sell the drug anymore? I can just pick up the drug, sell the drug, pick up the drug, sell the drug, pick up the drug, sell the drug? Excuse me.
And maybe we smoke cigars together someday, huh? How you been? We should catch up sometime, you know? How's it been, man? Hey, how come you hang around here all the time? Hey, how's your family? It's been a while. We should get together.
Tony wants to be friends so bad.
We should catch up sometime, you know?
Shunned, Tony. You've been shunned. Go to Bolivia! Bolivia! Kill Sosa, go to Bolivia! Sosa! I feel like, well, I guess it's hours, because there's no actual prompt to buy. So maybe doing a favor for Sandman leads us to picking up the kilos. And then we just sell that. So instead of like doing favors for Felix or through Felix, we do favors through Sandman. But Kill Sosa's right there. Kill Sosa's right there. It's only 4:21. I wanted to give this game until 6 o'clock. And so that gives me like an hour and a half almost to finish this game. We could almost do it. End of the game is within our reach, which is funny with stream disconnecting 27 minutes in. So now I got one 27-minute VOD and one was probably going to be a 7-hour VOD. I love how useless this gun truck is. The gun only ever goes forward. You can't aim it. So you can't actually kill anyone with it unless we're in a very specific spot. Okay, boat. Let's head back to Miami then. The X for Sosa is right there in North Miami, so we'll go to the North Beach dock. We're gonna finish the game! I just hope that this final...
Listen, I have to go.
Okay, Tony, here you go.
I'm sure I got this. I appreciate the belief. It was just obnoxious that the first thing that happens when I get to Miami is... The Babylon Club is under attack. Please go protect it. Squawk, squawk! Like, sure, the fix for that is you go to Empire, you go to Heat, you pay off the Heat. It's not even all that high Heat right now, but it's such obnoxiously expensive Heat, and the more you play the game, the more the Heat is going to rise up. Which is why I gotta constantly be doing favors to get drugs and selling drugs, because you need all that cash primarily to keep the gang heat down, otherwise they attack your businesses even outside of doing a distribution run. It's just really obnoxious. So I gotta go back here because you didn't save yet. Step back out. The license plate says Tony. Do the cutscene, skip the cutscene. But as I was saying before it did that, if this is the final mission to kill Sosa, right, here's hoping that at least it's as exciting as the introductory mission was. But the introductory mission got by in a big way from how ridiculous it was, playing Tony with infinite ammo, not quite infinite health, but the ability to rage so easily. Before he got left for dead and lost everything. Go to Bolivia. Float plane. To the North Beach dock. And because I spent my money, the gangs should be hostile, but not attack my businesses hostile. That thing just doesn't stop either. Like, you can't actually wipe out the gangs. If I took the effort to erase all the gangs from the game by going through, finding all their neighborhoods, and methodically fighting through every single last bit of them,
I thought it. Stop calling me.
they'd still be a hostile presence.
As requested, Mr. Montana.
They don't actually ever go away no matter how much you try, even if you fully 100% it.
My fucking life flashed before my eyes, Papi.
True crime streets of Miami. I'll go the long way. Very nearly out of ammo. So what should I do? Deagle is pretty nice, one hit kill when it lands. If the person isn't a chainsawer. Sniper, saw... Missile launcher? Or do I go sniper, not sniper rifle. The carbine assault actually instead? It does have the grenade launcher undersling.
Give them one from me, Tony.
There, game is saved. So now all we got to do is go to Bolivia and kill Sosa. Go to Bolivia, kill Sosa. Go to Bolivia, kill Sosa. Now there's really no upgrades for weapons after maxing out my reputation. 1 star only for the Deagle. No star for the Deagle. So not everything gets upgrades. And those things that get upgrades don't necessarily get max upgrades. Huh.
Don't use it all up in one place, alright?
Sosa time.
Tony,
There it is, beacon in the sky. Just gotta... Right, that wall goes to... Gotta get around that wall. Haven't spent too much time in North Miami. I can't imagine that in hotel parking. They have a whole subterranean hotel parking here. This wasn't where we chased that one guy. Follow the stragglers, find the gang. Down this way to the side, or from down here, and then down? For the climactic place to be, they sure are putting it out of the way. The heck game.
What the fuck you fucking pimps do anyway?
Oh, the hotel fenced it off. We gotta swim over. So, looks like the easiest thing to have done would have been start there like we did from the float boat, and then get another boat to boat on over here. You're swimming to Bolivia now, Tony. Tony, no, that's the wrong way. You're going to southern Brazil. And there goes the boat that's supposed to take us there. So, weapons, plenty of ammo. Let's do it. One hour and 30 minutes to kill Sosa. Let's do it, Tony. We can do it, Tony.
Gentlemen, I wish to discuss something that is of interest to all of us here. I have a problem. We have a problem.
Heady hurdy so bad after this
point,
game.
Alex. Montana's been a fly on our shit ever since you sent your hit squad to Miami. Since then, he's been on a goddamn mission to personally fuck us in the ass.
Yes. Well, I might remind you that you haven't been any more successful at taking care of Montana than I have, Mr. Gomez.
Hey, I never had a problem with him until you stirred the pot. I hold you responsible, Alex. And the only reason I'm here is to make sure that I get a deal out of this.
Ah, fuck. Why don't you two stop bickering about who fucked up where and put your money where your mouth is? Sosa, you have connections with the military here. Give him some money and roll some tanks on the prick. Come on.
Do you believe our friends in Washington would approve of Bolivian tanks on the streets of Miami, George?
Fuck Washington. I got them in my back pocket. A few greenbacks spread to the right hand. You make them look the other way for a day, never hurt anybody.
Jesus Christ, you fucking lawyers are all the same. Montana has declared war on everybody in Miami, and he's obviously not going to stop until he steps into this goddamn living room.
That's your cue, Tony. It's given me only 7 bullets to start with. What the heck, game? I brought so much gun with me, and it starts me off with only a deagle with 7 bullets.
Aquí termina.
You see, this is just more of the bullshit that this game is about. These open world action games are all about, like, using your ability and creativity and tools to dominate the game. Be it Mercenaries, where it's very open with how you could approach any given situation. Ace of Spades, you can fly up the back of the mountain if you have the cleverness to. Even GTA, San Andreas might be a linear story, but if you gotta gun a guy down, you can bring in whatever guns you want. Climactic confrontation. I want to come in gunning for bear, and they take all my bear guns away. They have their one vision for how they want the mission to go. And so, fuck you, fuck your preparations. Maybe what they're trying to encourage here is having Tony constantly using his balls shouting thing to constantly max his rage meter up. And then going apeshit, but I can do it with my own guns. I don't have to have my legs cut away to do that. This isn't even... You know what? This is an open face shit sandwich. It has one good slice of bread. And I really hate having the action interrupted with the cutscenes. I was just taking time away. But when it's interrupting your flow, you know? Like, you're no longer in your good position. Now you're like in whatever shitty position you're in after the cutscene, when everyone else runs in around you. Three guys before the Aki Terminana. There isn't a safe place to be anywhere. What kind of Bolivian army ending are they after here?
Aquí termina.
Trees in the way, so I can't shoot the people shooting at me. And fuck me for wanting to shoot the guy in front of me, gotta shoot the guys on the wall first instead. I was so excited to come into this mission, and it turns out it is so bad. Why can't they just let their final mission be cool? Hey, a health kit. You see how primitive this is? They want you to find the one good avenue to box in for a look. Like, this is... This feels like a final mission to a Hitman game, if you want to do it the cheesy way. And when I say a Hitman game, I mean like Contracts or Codename 47. Except Contracts or Codename 47 were good. This is such a primitive way of doing this. Buckle up, boys. We're in deep PS1 gaming hours now.
Tony, Tony, take it easy.
Tony, take it easy.
Y'en a plus en plus, d'où ça vient, connasse? Ahora, si estás muerto, allez crève tout de suite. La gorda está cantando Maparino.
I know there's all those people above. Oh, they can shoot each other, can't they? Trying to shoot at me. They can't get out either. Look at that. They're all fenced in. This has turned from me being pinned in to them being stuck in that little shooting gallery. Are they running away? No, they're shooting. I got full rage now, but I gotta save it. I can't open the menu that has like the map or my shops or anything. Somebody's actually shooting. The only remaining X is up there. That's on fire, so I can't get through that. Maybe there's a stair or something that I could reach. Wait, there's an open gate! Dropping his gun?
Tony, baby, hey, come on. You need to think about this. You gotta think a little more.
Fuck you, George, you fucking worm.
Just shoot him, man.
Gun away. What are you, crazy? Why are you on drugs? Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, well.
Prepare to fucking die.
He's not saying no.
me in the ass.
Clearly shot him in the
My
head.
law, George.
Stealing my victory from me. Well, I got more ammo for this. And one bazooka. Rusty old bazooka shell. No use for this now. No use for this now. So later, once the boss fight actually starts. So I'll go down there, then the next guy's gonna burst on through. And I gotta run back up here without dying. Crouch, shoot, refill, crouch, shoot, refill. That what we're gonna do here? Make a hole, blow it up. Gee! I wonder what that means. Still no use for this now? Huh. Still no use for the rusty old bazooka shell. Very bizarre.
Holy shit, Montana, how the fuck did you get here?
How many babies have you eaten today, Gaspar, huh?
Babies? What the fuck are you talking about? You still fucked up on your own supply? You fucking addict. You have no respect for this business.
All I care about is Sosa's head on a platter to serve to the fucking dogs.
Well, they're all gonna come this way. Maybe the next one to run out the door will be successful. That was a cat I was reloading. They're like AK lemmings. Builder lemmings build, climber lemmings climb, AK lemmings just keep running out the door to get shot at. Just shooting through each other. Okay, are you guys infinite or what? You guys... How many guys are in there? Should I just rage my way through? You guys do run out eventually, right? You like that? You like how there's a guy over there? Oh, when I locked on, it locked on a guy way inside. Very stupid game. None of those are hitting. I guess we're gonna play. How far back do I start? I feel like it's gonna be all the way back. You see that? I knew that I wasn't missing anything, that I actually did not see the checkpoint reached message because there was no checkpoint reached. Why? Why do they do it this way? Even this final mission had so much potential. And if they want to do it this way, you eventually learn that, alright, this is just a bullshit early, like turn of the millennium era kill box kind of situation. And so you don't play it like it's 2006, you play it like it's 1999. But if that's what they wanted to do, at least put a checkpoint after each guy. I got 4 guys I gotta kill, and a major gauntlet protecting all of them, seemingly. Scarface. The world is yours. Kill Sosa. Game facts. Has anyone been able to complete the final mission and kill Sosa? If so, I could use a hint. Been trying for a while now. Guards won't stop coming. I keep dying. Killed in one area till your rage meter gets full. Then use the rage meter to try to get as far as possible before the rage meter dies. When it does die, be in an area you aren't open. Hard to explain. Yada yada yada. So basically go from kill box to kill box from kill box. Missions. Bolivia, the end. Only have a deagle at the start, because devs are assholes. So I'm not like reading the walkthrough, but I'm looking at it, and it's basically just a paragraph that ends with "and then kill Sosa." So I guess this is just go from bullshit to bullshit to bullshit. You remembered an important factor for getting Hordian. Empress of Light, insta-kills on hit if fought during the daytime. You're kind of making me want to replay Terraria. Even with stuff like that, it'd be more fun than this, I know. It said northwest. Northwest is there, but this spot is nice. They all run here. And there's also a health kit. All that ambient gunfire makes you think they got the rest of my team doing their own stuff throughout here. But it's only me, I'm the only one here. Poor Tony's all by himself. There he is.
I fought in men. Estás un fantasma. Eat shit, Montana. Te vas a comer tu propia pinga. Chinga tu madre.
Never fuck with a lawyer. Tony, don't kill me, please.
He blew the door open. No, he didn't blow the door open. This guy's not dying. He shot through his own floor to get me. Very stupid. Very stupid game. So the old rusty bazooka rounds are just justifications for him shooting. And not anything I could use. Shut up, shut up, shut up, let me play the game! No ammo. I don't see me finishing this in an hour now, I'm not gonna lie.
Aquí termina. You like this? Then take it.
I've only got a little bit of rounds left. Just 111. So I'll wait here for them to come in, so I have an easily accessible source of ammo.
Eres mío. Tíngalo de volar. Te voy. Yo te
tengo a este puto en mi vista.
Come on.
¡Como mis palos! ¡Chíngalo!
I gotta kill all these dudes. Every single X means that these guys are required objective. I kill all the X guys, and then the gate to the northwest opens. I can go up the stairs, and then I could actually kill what's-his-face. I see you guys out there. Come on out. He sees me aiming and doesn't want to come in. So maybe he doesn't see me. All those X's swarming all over. It's funny and stupid how this works. Anybody else out there? There is anybody else out there. Be brave, you can't just stand out there, you gotta go for the kill. You guys gotta go for the kill, right? It's just one of me and so many of you. With the way this game is, I did not expect that these windows could actually be used. I thought these were so primitive that the windows are basically opaque. Gates open. And that totally wasn't obnoxious.
Fuck me in the ass.
No use for this now. No ammo. And can't... Apparently I don't have authorization to use those. I'm tempted to just turn on the infinite health cheat or something. Cutscene.
Holy shit, Montana, how the fuck did you get...
And then turn around. So Gaspar is the only X. Everyone else is just... infinite. A means to build up meter. Bueno.
Okay, don't fucking push me! I take you out to fucking hell! Encuéntralo de volada!
Wrong time to reload, Tony! Well, I guess this is the next place to hide. Estás muerto? That was his teacher?
Fuck you! Have a nice trip! You should have kept me waiting! Go to hell!
¡Maldito puto! ¡Entre tu sangre es mía! ¡Mierda! ¡Mierda!
Okay, I'm ready. Bring it to me.
¡Eso
okay. Yolanda! You want more? Fucking die!
Stairs up.
You fucking with the better! I told you not to fuck with me!
¡Morirás!
Whoa, whoa, too many people. Too many dudes, too many dudes, too many dudes, too many dudes. But hey, forward progress. I can see guys across too.
Have a nice trip! Game over, American!
I see you out there. There you are.
Your turn, cabrón! Fuck you! I'm fucking pissed, you know! You wanna go to war? Okay! How'd you like that, huh? Come on, come to me!
Oh, take a bit of health off of me. I don't know about this position. Get out, get out, get out. Man, do I gotta chase him around? He's going to the bedroom, isn't he? Bullshit. Alright, you know what? Since we gotta start from all the way from the beginning. Cheats. Fill health is medic. Fill ammo was ammo. I could just keep turning medic on. Here, let's put some appropriate music on. Shall we? Some appropriate music for a suitably climactic final battle.
Aquí termina.
What about maximum balls? Is there one for that? Cop heat increase, gang heat increase, decrease cop heat, gang heat. Oh, I don't see one for... Fills balls meters, F patch. Okay. If the whole point of this gauntlet is to grind away on infinite dudes, to get more rage, then you rush forward to the next safe spot, then you grind away at dudes to get some rage to get to the next spot. That's not fun. So if they want this to be an infinite balls fight, then we'll just do infinite balls. Cheat, fill balls, rage out. Balls out, Tony, that's clearly what they want. Okay, a bunch of guys behind me. Infinite balls, keep the balls going. I should put in more ammo to build ammo cheats. Okay, which one is fill ammo? Max ammo? You're not gonna believe it, but that's ammo. Wahoo!
Fuck 'em all!
Hey, maximum ammo! I can use maximum ammo for the bazooka then!
Fuck me in the ass.
One out of 3. So even weapons I pick up later get maximum ammo. Cool. Here, let's try to be fair with our cheating. I'll simply use max ammo and max balls, and be a bit more conservative about max health. I love getting stuck on patio furniture. If this is the kind of gauntlet they wanted, they might as well have gotten, like, max balls. Just as a rule, you know? Because otherwise, this is a very anticlimactic final encounter. Just hammering away at him. So is that it? Just had to blast away until he found out of health.
It's over for you now. You hear?
Kill Salsa! Okay, let me get some more balls back. Because I'm gonna spend 2 hours grinding around on corridors and dead rooms.
So, how's this going to work, Tony? How do we solve our problem?
You're going to die, Alex. For everything you've done in your entire life.
What about what you did? I told you not to fuck me, and you did.
There were kids in the fucking car, Alex! Innocent kids! Huh? What kind of animals you got working for you?
I want to clear something up.
Just shoot him!
When you move 400 kilos a month, it's imperative that you do kill children. That way, heroes don't get confused and go on 60 minutes. They instead crawl back into the hole they came from.
Hey, Sosa! Maybe it's time for you to make that call, huh? You stupid fuck!
Unleash my rage? Okay. If all they want is to unleash rage, and there you go, I'm unleashing rage.
Have a nice trip, Sosa! You stupid fuck!
Is it over? It's finally over now, right? We're done with it?
You see? I I knew there wasn't a shortage of plotters.
Let me live, Tony. I need to support my family. It's all I got.
Who was he?
Hey, look at me. I want to see your eyes.
It's the truth. I swear. Please.
You want a job, man?
And then credits. And then credits. That's the last word of the game.
Ah, look at this bullshit. Who deserves to be on TV? Me! That's who. Who should be on every fucking magazine cover? Me! Family! Me!
You got that right, baby.
Vodka for Venus, gin for Tony.
Thanks, Manny. And you don't mind if I call you Manny?
Replacement Manny.
Whatever you want, Tony.
Okay, how about stupid fuck? How you like that, huh? Ha! Just kidding, Manny. You know, the world is yours, Chico. And everything in it. So say goodnight to the bad guy.
No. No. Final verdict is it's still an open-faced shit sandwich. First 10% of the game is a beautifully handcrafted, perfectly roasted bun, and the rest is an ever-increasing sloppy joe of the greatest mix of muddy shit and granular shit and diarrhea shit. The final mission is merely grain shit, which is a shame because the missions on the island, it's crazy, isn't it? First half of the game, when you finally go to the island, those island missions are actually really rough and really awful because the entire world is hostile against you. Some of those missions aren't the best. Oh, geez, and the earliest, the gauntlets, where you just have to run through, hope you get lucky not getting shot at, running health point to health point, unless you want to somehow try to grind out rage without dying. That started there. Island was basically the death knell of the game. From here on out, this is City of Dis, this is Pandemonium. Yet on the return trip, they were the best missions of the back half of the game, because they were kind of fun, they were thematic, they weren't just bullshitty, even when going up that island all final mission Far Cry 2-y, just without having to face all of your allies at the end. That was pretty fun. Even if it was a linear go through the gauntlet. That was a linear go through the gauntlet, when other linear go through the gauntlets were so shit. So it almost had the chance of redeeming itself. And no, it just didn't. Save progress, yeah. Am I sure? Yeah. And am I glad to have this game behind me finally? Oh boy, very yeah. I thought that was like his credit card or something. I saw the blue square in there at first, the cutscene, then realized, no, wait. That's just weird squares they have floating. It is a milkshake hot tub, I guess. Tony, the world is not yours. If there's one thing this game teaches me, in its many, many lessons, it's that you don't mess with a good thing. Tony, your life ended on that balcony when Vuss's face comes up behind you with a shotgun when you're already 98% blood-free. You're already dead by that point, Tony. Even if you turn around and shoot him, you're falling in that fountain and dying anyway, and that's what should have happened. Narratively, there's not really anything you gain from doing the what if Tony actually survived. But then, hey, it's all in good fun, right? It doesn't have to be the cool narrative artsy thing. It's just, hey, be cool. Be Tony Montana. You know? Be Tony Montana rebuilding his empire. Fuck you to everyone. It's cool stuff, right? Except, no, it's not cool stuff. Because the game itself falls apart outside the first 10% of the front end. It has really cool stuff in it, too. That's a tragic thing. Where it is kind of like Just Cause 1, in which Just Cause 1 did actually have some stuff I enjoyed. But that was like 0.01% of Just Cause 1, whereas well over 99% was, oh my goodness, why did these guys release this? This is awful. This is barely even a functioning video game. Scarface isn't that bad. Scarface is a functioning video game. And it does some incredible things. It has some very good ideas. But it doesn't know restraint. It just mashes so many things against each other. And instead of expanding on things, it just piles it on. And I think that if I look at the historical context for Scarface, right? So, if we look all the way back in 2001, you have Grand Theft Auto 3, right? The original of the GTA clone genre things, right? Like, they had Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 beforehand, but they played very differently. They were like the top-down kind of run-around, very primitive games. And so, Grand Theft Auto 3 was kind of the... It lit the spark for the genre, right? It kind of like... It inspired everyone. This is the new hot shit. Everybody wants to be Grand Theft Auto 3. It's clunky, right? It's clunky. It's not a perfect game. The graphics, nobody really cares about that, but mechanically, it's not the hottest stuff. But it's kind of breaking ground, so even though it's not perfect, it's 2001, who is? And so you could afford to be rough around the edges. And then you advance a bit, right? 2002, 1 year later, you have Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Already improving upon the mold, on the formula, trying to do cool things, very heavily inspired by Scarface among others. And so basically 2001, 2002, you have like the progenitors of the GTA clones, being the literal GTAs, inspiring true crime 1 year later. San Andreas a year after that. Now San Andreas I did play. I did watch people play Vice City, but San Andreas was the one that got me into the series. And I loved what I played in San Andreas, even though San Andreas also had things that severely, severely frustrated me. But it's 2004, right? It's 2004. You're like 3 years off from Grand Theft Auto 3, 2 years off from Vice City. And so already you're expanding on the genre. You got bigger stories. Mechanically, things are still pretty rough with the gunplay. But these worlds are open, right? They give you possibilities, even if you're running into a house or a mansion to just shoot everyone in it. Or you're like rushing on over to this open field, or just as an example, to blow everyone up. You got options. You're building your dude up, you're building up your arsenal. You're getting good. And then January 2005, Mercenaries, a big one. As far as I'm concerned. You know, I've seen people call Mercenaries a GTA clone, but it is really an ascension of the genre. October of 2001 to January of 2005, you got some good games out there. Now, this isn't a fully comprehensive list, right? Just examples. But the way Mercenaries just blast the entire workshop apart, man, like... Open world, you go around, you steal cars, you do missions. So it's familiar territory. but the way you engage with factions in the world. The airstrikes and the possibilities ordering in stuffs. Mercenaries really exemplifies the openness of the genre, you know? It's the freedom of it. And that kind of stuff continues as GTA clones continue to be made throughout 2005, 2006. Godfather did things pretty differently. Scarface doing things its own way. Saint Row, also 2006, the first of the Saint Rows. Just Cause we don't talk about. And so, like, as these games go on, they continue to, like, evolve the genre in whatever ways they can. For good or for bad. And so, like, what really strikes me is that this is a scant 8 years. A scant 8 years from October of 2001 to the Saboteur releasing in December of 2009, right? Even if you just take the 7 years between Grand Theft Auto, did I think it's the same one? Grand Theft Auto 3 in 2001 to Mercenaries 2, and everything as big and explosive as Mercenaries 2 was? That's less than a decade for this thing to go from the most primitive of Grand Theft Auto open world style 3D action games to blowing up Venezuela with beautiful explosions, calling in airstrikes, bringing in tanks. This is a very bumpy road, but it's a road of constant innovation, right? Like even looking at Just Cause, the worst of this list. Just Cause had some really cool stuff in there. Just Cause 1 brought in a massive map for an Xbox era open world action GTA clone. It was huge. Just Cause 1 wanted to do so many things, but it was too many. So these certainly aren't flawless games. Mercenaries 2 has its flaws, even Mercenaries 1 has its flaws. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas has its flaws, as much as I love that. But I think the biggest problem I have with Scarface is that Scarface is supposed to be a 2006 release, right? And you could feel that with all the different innovations they try to do. When Scarface wants to be fun, it could be fun. When it wants to be innovative, it's pretty impressive. I would still rank The Godfather as a superior game, you know, it's more concise. It feels better. But Scarface is also trying to break the mold. The trouble is, the clay it's using is way too wet. The hands that are making the pot is not as skilled, and so it's not a very confident game. The big trouble is that it's a 2006 game whose primary gunplay is all the way in Grand Theft Auto 3, it's all the way in Vice City. When this game has innovations it wants to do in July of 2006, with like the primary loop of having to do favors to get drugs, to sell the drugs, that's basically the stuff that Pandemic was talking about. When they wanted to release Mercenaries 2 in 2008, they wanted to engage the players in how do we make more of a meaningful loop with how do they build their reputation so people get them jobs, so they could make some money, so they could invest this money back into their PMC, into their mercenaries, into themselves. That's basically Scarface, right? If you take away all the bullshit, that stuff that Pandemic wanted to do in 2008, that stuff Scarface was already doing in 2006. So there's potential there. But what really kills it for me is that while all that potential is 2006 and really innovative, the game itself is still all the way in Grand Theft Auto 3. The gunplay is actually just Grand Theft Auto 3. Except with the caveat that as a twist, you could move your cursor around to aim at body parts. You can't do that in Grand Theft Auto 3. Even in Mercenaries and San Andreas, it was more of like a free kind of targeting thing. I forget exactly how it worked in San Andreas. But Mercenaries is more like you're aiming yourself to try to finesse the reticule. 2006, both The Godfather and Scarface, are trying to tinker around with how do you have a more fun gunplay in this, with the lock-on and trying to aim at different body parts. They both have that. They both have the lock-on and try to aim differently. But The Godfather wasn't trying to be Grand Theft Auto. Scarface feels like it's very much Grand Theft Auto. It'd be unfair to call it like a Vice City mod or something. It definitely wants to be its own thing. But at the end of the day, the skeleton is GTA 3, the skeleton is Vice City, and that would have been fine for 2001 or 2002. But it's jarring, because that's 4 and 5 years ago. So you have a game that wants to be contemporaneous with its peers, but it's 4 years out of place. The basic gameplay of the game is 4 years stuck in the past, so it doesn't matter how good all the innovative stuff is. Because the bones in 2002, and so the muscles that you build those bones off of are back in 2002. The cardiovascular system that has to feed those muscles are all the way back in 2002. And so it wants to sprint, but it can't run. And so that's basically my final thoughts of the game. I was really, really excited by the first 10% of it. First 10%, I thought, oh man, this is awesome. I could totally see myself try to 100% this game. We'll start taking over Little Havana. One neighborhood at a time, wipe out all the gangs, take all the businesses. And then it very quickly shows its true colors, where all the innovative stuff is just busy work. And all the story missions that should be the beating heart of the game, it's out of date. It's obsolete. We're looking at story missions that would have been clunky back in 2002, but you could forgive it in 2002. So I don't just want to compare it to Mercenaries, because, Mercenaries, it was a year ago. And Pandemic was able to figure this out, put some fun missions in here, but not everyone could be Pandemic. But I think San Andreas figured it out 2 years prior. The Godfather figured it out a few months prior. Maybe not perfectly, but they tried. And I think they did do better for it. Now, one thing I will say is that when I was looking through what were the GTA clones that were contemporaneous with Scarface, right? So like between the release of Grand Theft Auto 3 and nebulously around The Saboteur, because that's 2009, December 2009, it's getting into the early modern era, and beyond that I don't really care, right? Beyond that you get like, it's way too different. It's GTA 5. It's, it's too modern. It's too new. Paradigmatically, on game design, it's worlds apart from 2006. So I'm putting The Saboteur as kind of like at the upper limit of this classical era, From the most primitive to when it starts looking a bit more modern, but it's still very much not modern yet. So yeah, you compare it to its peers, and it really stands out how primitive it is. But more importantly, I had forgotten that Grand Theft Auto 4 was all the way in 2008. It's kind of a sobering thing, isn't it? That was all the way 2008. That was young, bright-eyed me in my, early 20s or so. New releases coming out, thinking games couldn't get any better than this. prowling on the game forums to talk with other people who love games. And that's almost 20 years ago. I'm tempted to give Grand Theft Auto 4 a try, just to see, like, how much things change within 2 years' time. I played Mercenaries 2, I played The Saboteur, I played Mercenaries 1, I played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. The Godfather I played when it was new, Scarface I played now, Just Cause I really wish I never played. And Grand Theft Auto 4 is Grand Theft Auto 4. 4 years after San Andreas, the same year as Mercenaries 2. Of course, everybody I knew played Grand Theft Auto 4. All the memes about, hey cousin, let's go bowling. And people say the story of 4 is a lot more meaningful than the story of Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, Grand Theft Auto 4 is something it wants to say about not just satirizing the American experience, as Grand Theft Autos love to do, but like putting a bit of like social commentary, the immigrant experience, the barriers, all that, right? And the only trouble is, we have played a lot of the so-called GTA clones within this year. Because let me pull up the YouTube archives. YouTube archives, right? We got... Let's do 50 per page. How far down are we? Okay, so we got Tales of Fantasia we did. Then in April. All the way back in April. May, June, July now. That's like almost 3 months of pure back-to-back GTA cloning with Just Cause 2, which inspired me to go back to Mercenaries 1, and then go to Just Cause 3 to compare, and then Mercenaries 2, and then from Mercenaries 2 to the Saboteur, to Destroy All Humans, to Just Cause 1, to Destroy All Humans 2, to The Godfather, and then to today with Scarface, right? That is... oh. I had this stuff on top of it. Okay, as I was saying, right. After Tales of Fantasia, Just Cause 1, then Mercenaries, then Just Cause 2, I mean, Just Cause 2, then Mercenaries 1, then Just Cause 3, then Mercenaries 2, then The Saboteur, then Destroy All Humans, then Just Cause 1, biggest mistake in my life, then Destroy All Humans 2, then The Godfather, then Scarface, second biggest mistake in my life. That is... that is a lot of open world action games in practically a whole quarter of the year. I gotta give it a rest. I gotta branch out. I gotta give my brain a break. I think we ran a good theme here, starting with comparing Mercenaries contemporaries, and then segueing into, oh my goodness, Just Cause 1 sucks so bad. How do we compare this to the rest of 2006's? We haven't done the full 2006. There's Saints Row. We haven't played Saints Row. I haven't played any Saints Row. And I'm pretty sure I have Saints Row the 1 on Epic Game Store. They gave away... every once in a while, Epic Game Store gives away good games. A lot of them, you can tell why they're free, but sometimes they give away some charmers. Sort by alphabetical A to Z. Saturnalia, Saints Row. Saints Row 1, Saints Row the 3rd Remastered, Saints Row 4 Re-elected. They didn't give me Saints Row 2 then. But there is Saints Row 1 in the Epic Game Store library, so it's a possibility. And Grand Theft Auto 4 is also a possibility. But my brain is bursting with open world action games of the 00 era. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? I look at this. I look at this right now, and what I see is a chart of my innocence. 2001 to 2005, you got my teen years. 2005, 2006, you got leaving home for the first time. 2008 onwards, it's early army. Out of basic by the time Grand Theft Auto 4 comes around, Mercenaries 2. That's over in language school by then. Learning my languages badly. Saboteur. Saboteur is when I finished my training. And then went off to my first permanent duty station. And me, I'm a little shit. When I get my orders for movement and it says you have until this period of time to move, get settled in, and report, they mean you have until this much time to do it. Do it ASAP. Young, innocent, naive me thinks I got this much time. I got this much time. I'm gonna hang out in the hotel. Gonna get my Xbox 360 in here. Watch the Zelda cartoon. The Saboteur just came out. Oh, this is amazing. Pandemic Swan Song. So Saboteur was fun time. Saboteur was very dear. So basically, teenhood to 22 we're looking at here. Young Guinea, to think that was so long ago. Anyway, I think that is quite enough faffing about. I think that I have extracted The Godfather for all it's worth. But we're not playing The Godfather, we're playing Scarface. I think I've extracted Scarface for all it's worth too. I could always... The world is yours. $100 there now. 101. I could try taking over all this stuff, right? To 100% it, what would I need? Reputation level is max, game completion to 75%. So really, there's only 25% of game content left. I do like how the playtime is an IGT. So when How Long to Beat says, oh yeah, don't you know Scarface is in like 17, 19 hours? If you want to do the main story in like 20 some hours to 100% it, they're talking IGT. This took a whole lot more than 20 hours of my life. So, I gotta grind out balls, man. You gotta grind out my huevos to get more femmes. There's balls to health upgrades, apparently. Apparently, every time I get a femme, I get more health, too. Got all the fronts of the storehouses. Get more money to buy more exotics. One car missing, got all the boats. Unique collectibles, furnitures, decors, investments are really expensive. I am less than half the gangs eliminated. That is horrendous, because the further along you go, from Little Havana to downtown to South Beach to North Beach. They go from, okay, this is a reasonable gang, to, holy shit, I'm fighting 3 whole armies, and the cops are interrupting in the middle of it. And to make matters, 83 is way too much. They could literally cut it in half. I think 40 is a good fair number. 10 gangs per neighborhood is plenty. You can make them dense that way, because you can scatter them throughout the map so you're not fully safe. And as the game goes on, you kind of need higher firepower in order to take them on. So, 4 groups of 10 would have been great. And then if you want to eliminate all the gangs in the neighborhood, you can. That's enough room for them. There is not enough room for 83 gangs across 4 neighborhoods. That is why you have half of them that are inactive in the daytime and half of them inactive at night. Because it's just too many. You cannot feasibly have 83 gangs around the game world. You wouldn't live. It's no good, man. That's one major area they could have tweaked it. Like, I can't help that the skeleton of the game is in 2002. And that skeleton's gonna hold everything else back. But if we're gonna be like, fine, whatever, that's a skeleton, how can we make the rest of the game fun? Cut the gangs in half. This is teetering on Ubisoft territory, where you have 5,000 things scattered all throughout the map to do. It's just to do things. It's not fun things, it's to do things. There are just 4 left in Little Havana because I really wanted to get Little Havana done. Little Havana had a good balance, I think. They didn't have to keep it easy the entire game. You know, they could put like a few extra men up 2 whole fucking armies. Improve their guns as it goes on. There's potential. Little Havana was a good formula. Little Havana was the good part of the game. Downtown wasn't too bad. It starts to get a little bit funky as it goes into downtown, but it's still pretty good. Half the gangs I've done, just under half. South Beach. 6 isn't a whole lot. South Beach doesn't have a lot of gangs. But the only reason South Beach and North Beach have 11 done between them is because it was required to get some killings in. And they have a nasty habit of putting gang territory right on top of your territory. So you kind of have to kill them just to exist comfortably. Gambling, I don't think, counts towards completion. So not too worried about that. But either way, the game doesn't inspire me to do the full 100%. I think that simply doing as much as I need to finish the story, which still gets you a whole lot of completion because it's still taking over all the territories, that is the game in story, is good enough. It does suck that I did use cheat codes to maintain... I don't feel bad about using cheat codes to maintain health and ammo for the first part of the game, for the first part of the final mission. Because that thing is just Hitman Codename 47, like, forced combat section, but bad. And I did it 3 times, successfully or so. And so don't really want to squat in a corner closet for 20 minutes to chip guys away as many times as it takes to beat the damn thing. And if the game... So I don't feel bad about that. Because by that point it's whatever, I've done this. You guys don't have checkpoints, this is my ad hoc checkpoint. And I definitely don't feel bad for just turning on infinite balls, because very clearly the game wants you to build up rage, rage out, find a closet, sit in the closet for 20 minutes shooting guys until your rage fills up, to the next closet, to the next closet, to the next closet, right? But you gotta be careful, because you gotta build up enough rage before you talk to Sosa, so you can just wail all up in his face. Because it's just him pointing guns at you and you pointing guns at him. And if you're not raging out, you're gonna die. Go all the way back to the courtyard. All the way back. Stand in your corner. Stand in your corner, kill 20 dudes. So... I would say it fell apart at the end. Except it was a firmer shit than the complete diarrhea that the bulk of the game made up. It was still shit, but it was slightly firmer shit. But because it was shit, I don't feel bad about using cheats to get through it. It's whatever. It's the kind of game they made. It's a very 2002 kind of paradigm for story missions, so... Should I pull up the chart again to be like, oh, this is 2002? No. But I am going to call it. I am going to call it because the game has been completed. Wahoo. I don't know if I'm going to do... I don't feel inspired to do Saints Row, because the main reason I was going through all these 2006 games was after comparing Mercenaries to its contemporaries. I wanted to compare Just Cause 1 to its contemporaries. And I think that Destroy All Humans and The Godfather give very good examples for, yeah, they knew how to make games in 2006. Scarface, I want to say, yeah, they kind of knew how to make games in 2006, but they were really held back by being too 2002 and doing it. So I think I am quite done with 2006 for now. And I think I can put a bookmark into open world action games. GTA 4 is interesting, because it did come out when I was in my early 20s, and I haven't played it. And after playing the best and the worst, well, of my experience, I haven't played Saints Row or the others yet. The best and the worst that I've played of the 00s era of open world action games, so-called GTA clones, I think I want to put a pin in the genre for a bit and maybe take a break. The Godfather 2, Grey Warden of Chaos really sold me on. I love The Godfather, and if The Godfather 2 is more of The Godfather, but a bit more brutal, and you could actually maintain your mafia family, I think it sounds really cool. I think I would want to play that. And I think I do want to play GTA 4 to see how things advance from my memories of San Andreas, from Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction, through Godfather and Scarface and Just Cause 1, to a new, modern, next-gen Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto 4, contemporaneous to Mercenaries 2, only a few months apart. Though I don't expect them to be similar games at all. But I'm pooped. I'm pooped, so maybe I'll find something else on the Steam sale to play with. Because it is Steam sale right now. I've had my eye on Cosmo, Breeder, Yafai, and others. So we'll see. When I come back, I'll find something new and exciting for us to play with. New journeys. New genres! Oh, the call's not on yet? I thought I was gonna do a stream as normal. In that case, the macaw's not on yet. How about, folks, we go raid Schubert? Schubert's online for the time being. So let's go hang out with him. Schubert was doing a whole lot of retro Steam Achievements roulettes, right? He was doing the retro achievements roulettes. So he is also very familiar with playing a few good games and lots of shitty ones. So let's go share the pain with Schubert, go hang out with him. I'll find something exciting to stream the next time. Eventually I'll get around to, like, to The Godfather 2, because I do want to. We gotta mix things up a bit. Don't know what's gonna be yet, but I'll catch you guys when I find it. So see you folks next time. Stick around for the raid. And later. Actually, kind of surprised that I'm in chipper tones here after going through such hell with this game. But you know what? We got through it. We got through it, so it's only up from here. Gotta remind myself to take all these balls off the stream. It was funny, because Scarface is very balls-oriented. It's not gonna be balls from here on out, I promise.
Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く